Hello, welcome back to McFly, the place and the thing where we do this stuff. And today you're looking at the into the verse for the day. So sit back, kick in. Let's go.
Yeehaw!
For anyone living under a rock, if you haven't heard, Multiversus is shutting down May 30th, I believe it is. So we're getting one last hurrah season 5, and we're gonna be looking over the patch notes and all that, and probably just be playing in general. Playing a dying game.
Yeah, why not?
The rock's down the road. One more time, friend.
One. Well, there'll be a couple more times, I guess. We'll probably
Oh well, yeah.
play a little bit through season 5. Supposedly, everything's gonna be free. We're getting both characters in the battle pass for free. What we know so far is that Lola is supposed to be a daily login bonus, and that Aquaman will be tier 1 of the battle pass. And I believe the way it was worded was that both characters are going to be available day 1. So she might just be a 1-day login bonus. Like,
Or
hey, the
just like
next
show
time
up.
you log in, you get
Yeah, that makes
Lola.
sense, I guess. They're just like, hey, show up once for season 5. Earthworm
Yeah.
Sally, what's up? Happy Monday. Yeah, that's assuming if they drop everything at 1, like they're supposed to, like normal time. But they boasted 50 pages of patch notes.
1 minute.
I'm so curious what that could mean. Watch it just be a bunch of modes for like. Well, I did see something about a volleyball separate queue, so it'd be curious if like all the things they're boasting, like, hey, we want to show you everything we were actually working on for season 5, and it's more of disconnected content that we've always complained about. Like I don't know.
Volleyball queue. Please, for
Yeah,
the
that's what
love
I'm
of God,
saying.
just let
I
me
saw leaks
change
for a volleyball
characters in
queue.
between a rematch.
Yeah,
Like, that's
the one
all.
thing.
What? Please.
Just one thing. Just one.
One consistent thing that everybody's been asking for since relaunch that everybody can agree with. If I rematch somebody, let me change my character, dude.
It's just such a basic task. We took it for granted in the beta.
Yeah. Why'd you change the screen so much? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It
Like,
just, I don't know. And yeah, I do
that's
need to
what.
clear that up because I've had comments saying that. And yeah, this isn't going to be the last video on the channel. It's just, I guess we're weaning Multiversus out. Obviously, we're going to celebrate day 1 of season 5. Maybe a couple events along the way. Definitely one towards the end before it actually goes off. But yeah, we won't be playing it like crazy, I imagine. Probably just going through the motions, you know?
Yeah. We will attempt to have fun. Um, because.
Just because.
Because for you.
Just because. Any day now.
Season 4 ranked. That's it. So, are we expecting some sort of update today, or this is just into the verse
This is
update
just news.
tomorrow? I
Yeah,
don't
update
remember.
tomorrow apparently.
Okay.
They said February 4th update, and then that's why I wasn't sure if it was actually going to be an Into the Verse this time around. And for anybody who's showing up, I thought it was going to be an original posted stream like they did. And even Joe has said they probably thought so too. But then Ajax said in a replied comment yesterday or last night that it's just going to be an info dump. So, no actual stream.
Yeah, my thought is that they don't want Ajax to fucking incriminate themselves, and that the comment section is just gonna be absolute negative PR.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Because that's all I was thinking about. I was wondering what the comment. I mean, usually they do get flamed sometimes in the comments, but this is just.
Yeah.
Can only imagine what would show up today if they all lit up. By the way, thank you guys for stopping by today. Happy Monday.
Yeah.
We're waiting for
Do
some
I
form of patch note that
get
they
the Foghorn
promised.
Leghorn announcer pack?
Dude, what a letdown. I just was not satisfied with the. Actually, Earthworm Sally just said that she spent some prestige tokens.
Yeah, I saw that. I forgot to say anything, but yeah, I saw that. And I was like,
Expecting
yeah,
chat to be
what do I
disabled.
expect my
That's a good point. I guess they could have just disabled the whole thing.
prestige token?
They would probably be forced to, either way.
Wonder Woman 1984. What is 1984 about that? Is that what she looked like? Full
Yeah, it's
gold
from the
armor?
movie. It's that one movie that bombed.
Oh. Oh, movie. Got it.
And that's like at the end, that's the armor she whipped out. Which I think that armor's in the comics too. I'm just not versed in Wonder Woman.
My mind when I saw 84 was the year, so I was like, that was canon for Wonder Woman in 84? I feel like it's not, but I got you.
Might be inspired from or something like that. They're just not even gonna be on time. I guess why would we expect them to be on time
Why
in
would
the
they be
end?
on time,
Yeah,
dude?
in the end, why would they?
Especially
Ajax.
now that there's nothing making them be on time whatsoever.
Yeah, I guess.
They said live stream, then they took live stream away. We're just posting patch notes, and then it's like we're delaying the patch notes. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't even get them till way later today or at
Yeah,
all.
like
Patch might just drop, and then we'll get it after the patch.
yeah, like Ajax was just like you said. He just heard last night or something.
Yeah.
So last minute.
Also, did they put the Two Crows Rick in the game ever at
No,
this
I know
point?
it's on that picture, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
just them
on their
being them,
fucking
dude. I
webpage.
know. I know. It was like last patch notes too, and they were in like half back end of season 4. It's like, why would you show everyone that? Why? Like it's in the game and they can go get
1000% would
it,
spend my Gleamium on that.
but it's
It's
not even
going to
there.
that or it's going to Sun Hat Marceline. Um, but yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Zach Frost,
Okay,
what's up?
are
So
you
what's good?
checking
What's heartbreaking?
like Twitter and stuff too,
Yeah, I just
just
did
to
a
see?
roundabout. There's nothing on the YouTube. There's
Okay.
nothing on the Twitter.
I was like, I'm on their website and their website's not pulling anything
Yeah,
up.
I just did a roundabout. There's nothing.
No.
But yeah, this is heartbreaking, man. I mean, like we've always said, this game has so much potential, but I'll always blame management, man.
Yeah.
I've caught quite a few of your streams. Gonna miss these. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to do the last couple
Refreshes the
hurrahs.
thing.
We'll obviously stream other games, but
What you doing playing that?
unless they do peer-to-peer connection, we were hoping they would eventually do that if it's offline, so then we could actually like do something here on the channel, maybe like fight nights or something. But that's yet to be seen. That's just a hope. That would be best case scenario, really.
Yeah.
But I want to thank you guys too, even just for sticking along, hanging out. Whether you hated the game, you fell off it eventually. Just thank you guys so much for hanging out. The streams are always fun. That's why we don't mind, playing it into the dirt. Always a good time. Even if we're screaming at the screen. Even if the
Yeah.
Shaggy is being a Shaggy. Oh my god, did you see Charlie's video about it? The
About
most
what?
critical one?
Multiversus?
Yeah, he talked about like the shutdown of it.
Oh no, I missed it.
I only saw like the first half of it because I just wanted to see a couple things he would say about it. But then he said he was a Shaggy main. I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. You have no leg to stand on here.
I just laughed so hard when I said that, man. It's like you would, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't.
They can't even drop the patch notes on time. Yeah, that's what we were saying. I don't know why we
Well,
expect it. Not like they were like on time with other things. I mean, I
yeah.
guess they were usually on time with this. I'll give them that.
Ain't nobody
But there's been so many haphazard blunders. Here, Joe, you want to play one then? We'll pass some time.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, suppose. Want to do a 2v2 or you want to wait for... You want to do arena?
Um, own arena. Fuck it.
Oh no, yeah, I definitely agree. He handled the video well. I just laugh whenever we hear Shaggy mains. It's just I didn't peg him for a Shaggy main, and we got a grudge over here.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, he was a
guess
filthy Shaggy main. I'd like to see him play too now. That's pretty funny. I'll have to look up old content or like old videos.
I'm sure he didn't play like a crap ton. So for him to be a
Yeah, I'd have to
Shaggy
look deep.
main, it's like
I
whatever.
think it was just the beta, or no, he said he played the re-release for like I think he said a couple weeks or something. Like the average amount of the normal player that got burned by the game, you know?
So
Garrick,
what
what's
in
up?
total? 20 hours, probably something like that.
Yeah, I don't know about hours, but it's just like right around that season, mid season one, and then even season two just killed off whoever decided to stay. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Happy Monday. Hate cheese? Why hates cheese?
Nice.
Well, Joe likes turtles.
I do, in fact, like turtles.
He was actually a beast. He was. Yeah, okay, I'll have to look some up. Was it just
I don't.
sidekicking though?
My issue is just that it's not hard to be a beast with Shaggy. Like, I know Charlie's good at video games, and I'll never shit on him for not being good at a video game. It's just that, like, anybody can pick up Shaggy and main Shaggy. He's not difficult. He's a bruiser with over shields and crazy charge attacks that'll knock most characters off most maps at like 50 HP, which is just insane.
It is.
So,
It's insane, especially if he's souped up,
yeah,
right?
it's Falcon Punch on steroids.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Even his I think it's his down triangle when he does like a big flop on the ground. That shit hits hard too.
Yeah,
And
and
now
it
they
has
added
an
that you can
AoE
catch you
line
with
out in
it.
front of him.
Yeah, lots of side kicking, but he did mix it up quite a bit. And thanks, Garrick. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, I mean, I can't. We've been saying all the signs along the way with Multiversus. I guess it was nothing really new. We just didn't want to hear the bad news. But it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not as doom and gloom as like all the people that just been screaming dead game make it out to be.
Oh
We'll
yeah, I
just
mean
move
we
on, you
talked
know.
about it for like forever. Like
Yeah.
if we're not on stream saying that, like, is this the last one? We're definitely
Yeah.
talking to each other, being like, they're getting real quiet over there.
Man, it's
And
just
so
been
they
dwindling.
is. They're so quiet, as a matter of fact, that they're late on their very last patch notes.
So much so. And then even before that, like I don't know if we said that. Well, yeah, I'm sure we said it, but just when you look at the model when season one came out, like all those CGI clips, and there was just 8 riffs in season one, and I just think the scope for the game was so much bigger at start, and then they didn't see the numbers and they saw the drop off. It's just been ever since that season one, season two. That's the real biggest nail in the coffin, man.
Yeah.
And
Or
it's
if
just been
anybody's
pittering.
like following the Tony drama, it just
That
sounds like a
too.
dude with ADHD who has a passion for Warner Brothers IP.
That's what. Yeah, I
And
said that too. It sounds like a
unless it
passion
inspired
project.
him, he didn't want to work on it.
That's with all the little blunders. They never really checked, like double checked anything. Haphazard scheduling. It did. It felt like a passion project, which is
Hmm.
cool, but we really needed them to buckle up and take it seriously.
Yeah, and also this whole like, dude, stop boasting the net code. Like everything they've said about the game,
Yeah,
like
oh
up
my
until this
god,
point,
dude.
has been world class net code and shit. And it's like your game re-released broken. So that the first release, the alpha beta, broken, right? It couldn't really play when it first came out. A lot of people were having issues, and took the game down. Saw we fix it, and then you come back and it still doesn't fucking work and it has less features. Like,
Well, no,
what are
it's.
you
I was gonna say if
talking
it did
about?
work for people on the re-release, then it was the speed slowdown that killed it for him. It wasn't even the
Yeah,
same game. Like, so if it did work, you hated it. Like, you
it
can't
took a
win.
really long time to get used to that speed.
Oh my god, dude.
And I mean, it's better now. They definitely sped it up. They had to. But it was to the point where, like, now they're in this weird area where characters they kept increasing the whiff windows on characters, but the game's already slow. So now when you're slow and you have a whiff window, you get insanely punished for missing attacks.
Yeah, and then just the gravity itself felt so weird. I think I said it to you. You could be running on the ground, and as soon as you jump into the air, you just stop, and you go with
Yeah.
that floaty momentum. It's so crazy. Still nothing, by the
Yeah.
way. I just did another roundabout.
Yeah, run momentum doesn't carry over into jump momentum. You still jump the
Yeah, like they
same.
didn't
Like,
flow
I
with
don't know,
each other. It was
physics
so
definitely
stupid.
aren't right.
By the way, hi everyone. I'm sorry I'm missing the comments. Cheeseburger Senpai, I love your name. One of the patch notes coming, Max Jew Mix. We're actually I keep doing circles on the internet looking for it. Normally it's supposed to be 1 p.m. and it's 10 a.m. PT for them, but they are really dragging it. And like we said, I guess we can't really expect them to be on time when everything's on fire over there. I imagine the meme with SpongeBob when he's running around the office and everything's on fire. We gotta find something on a name. They're just getting all the
Oh,
papers
also,
together. There's 50 pages. Sorry, good.
no, I'm just reading comments. Yeah, we know that they're not doing Into the Verse. We confirmed that. We were just going to go over the patch notes because they claimed they were still going to release the patch notes to us.
Yeah,
Or
50
that's,
pages apparently. And so yeah, this is your Into the Verse right here, guys. I usually
we
just
were,
watch it, but
yeah.
we're here.
We were assuming we were still going to get it at the same time that either Into the Verse or normal update would happen, and that's not the case, it would appear.
Yeah, nah. Some
Oh,
people
also,
agree
yeah, we're
Shaggy's
we're
OP.
definitely yeah, we're not saying go send all of these people your hate. You're right to voice grievances, but don't send anybody any
Oh
death
yeah,
threats
that's what I should say.
regarding a fucking video game.
Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, I know the whole Tony. There is that Tony drama going around, and I don't know. On a work-based level, it could be warranted to complain, but I can't believe he's getting death threats. Like, are you serious? I can't believe that's a thing, man. People just go way too far. But El Pro 2025. I'm sorry I don't speak Spanish, but I'll have to plug that into Google. But thank you for stopping by. Something about Into the Verse. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Baxter, you know I
Yeah.
don't speak Spanish.
Scarf, what's
That's
up?
all I thought.
Lord, they actually suck at releasing patch notes.
Well, they
Actually, shout out
suck
to
at
Scarf.
most
Thank you so
things,
much for
but
everything you've done on the back end with just leaks, PNGs, all of it,
sometimes
man. Shout out to Scarf. Round of applause in the chat for Scarf.
woo 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 woo.
Golf claps for Scarf. Yeah, I would also caution people about misinformation about Tony. That's why I told Joe I'm working on a video about the whole fallout of all that, but there keeps becoming more info added. But I'm gonna try to set some of that straight, or at least the opinionated end of it. I don't know. Yeah, there was the back end. Yeah, I did see that. I told Joe about that. Ajax's edited tweet. It's very interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Very interesting. Poor guy's been receiving death threats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can complain all up and down. I totally agree with it, but I can't believe people want to, I don't know, invoke violence. It's so nuts. Over, like Joe said, a fucking video game, dude.
A video game,
About
dude.
childhood
Go to hell.
characters.
Like, is it
Like,
upsetting or
what?
whatever? Yeah, but I don't know. Did your parents not beat you or something? Like, how do you, you're gonna send someone
I
a
got the
death
spoon, man.
threat because you're like, you didn't do what I wanted in the video game.
I got the wooden spoon, my dude.
That's on the level of Elon Musk lying about PoE too.
That's the irony
Like,
right there that you mentioned him with the whole Tony drama too. You would. Yeah, 50 pages they said, like Scarf said. I'm waiting for him too. That's what Ajax said, but Joe even said Ajax probably doesn't even know the full picture yet, and I feel like he thought they were doing it Into the Verse, and then I guess he got a phone call last night because that's where I saw the replied comment where he was like, "No stream, just an info dump."
yeah, because they probably saw his tweet, made him edit it. It was
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you literally said it's an employee. Take that
Yeah.
down.
Oh, the internet.
No, you're not getting on live stream tomorrow so you can fuck
Yeah.
up again.
Earthworm Sally says the irony if they revert the game back to beta, like with these patch notes, like if it went back to just fully beta speed and everything, camera,
Yeah.
that'd
Oh,
be
that
too
would be
funny.
amazing. Oh, sorry, I
That'd be
never
amazing,
readied
but
up.
that'd be
Yeah,
too
let's
funny.
go. Because we're just sitting here doing nothing
No,
at
we're
this
having a good
point.
time. Not like we're
Well,
waiting
yeah.
for any patch
We
notes or
talking.
anything.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Patch note? What
We derailed
is...
momentum. Yeah.
How?
That would be the irony. I mean, we would love that, but it'd be too little too late at this point, I guess.
You
I mean, you
mean
could call
like...
it cope, but I told Joe if Multiversus was like Futurama and it comes back a third time, I would laugh my ass off, man. If they just did
Dude,
something,
it
they were
was
like, we're
really
coming
good the
back.
third time. It
Yeah.
was really...
That's what I'm
Everybody who
saying. Third
likes
time's the charm.
Futurama, this time it's coming back is really good. Go out and watch it. It's really good if you haven't seen it.
Hold on, I was just trying to catch my comments too. But it's getting kind of wild. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I'm sorry if I lose track on comments. It's probably just going to be far and few between, especially if we start doing... Well, actually, we're sitting... Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
buddy.
wow. I thought we were going to be
Oh,
in
I
like a
got
5-minute
Marceline
queue.
right off the bat.
We
Here
got
we go.
Luigi for Quinn. Thank you. Hello. Ovis. When is the trailer? I would expect the trailer too, because they expected this coming, right? I'd love to know when they got the call that this was all ending.
Pick your character, man.
Yeah, I'm going soups instead of rolling 50 million times. Soups.
Boink, boink.
But yeah,
boink.
for anybody who stopped by, we are waiting for patch notes. I keep doing roundabouts on the YouTube, their website, the Twitter. Normally it happens at 1 p.m. EST, which is where we're at. And they're late. So.
Yeah, I'd say
this
usually
dying
the
game.
latest it's 1 p.m. So.
Yeah, there's nothing to patch. Apparently it's all coming out tomorrow, so.
It looks like there's a shit ton of people playing this right now.
Yeah, well, it did. That's what I told you. The first time when they announced that it was shutting down, it sparked interest and people started playing it more. The numbers did spike just a little bit.
Are
Nothing
we gonna
crazy.
have a fucking
Dude, nothing
full
crazy, but
lobby
it could.
and arena
Yeah.
on a Monday right now?
That would explain the 40-second queue, man. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was insanely quick.
Whoa.
I gotta get my cojones back.
Cojones. Yeah, no, we got Rivals memory. I don't know what I'm doing. Too much Marvel Rivals. Where's my healer?
Yeah. I need heals.
I need heals. Get on the point.
All right. You're welcome.
Ah.
Oh fuck.
Get on
Do
the
some
point,
damage,
Joe.
God damn it.
Get
Stop
on the
talking.
point. She's dead. I did it. A Superman that hoe. Is that what they say these days?
Just don't die.
Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna try. Just for you, Joe. Oh shit. Ah! Eat these lasers, girl.
Just can't make anything work.
Ooh.
That's
I
not
bounced.
doing it.
I tried. I floated.
No, it's alright. We got damage now at least. We did not before.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have hit him up. My bad.
Did not time that well.
I shouldn't have hit him up. That's what. Bye.
Nice.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Why even patch a game that is dead and going offline? I think they already had it ready to go. That's why I'm thinking maybe it was just a call one day.
Yeah, late news or something.
Yeah, like
and
they were already
just like,
working.
You're done.
Or even like I told Joe, there are actually some leaks that have been sitting around for so long in the files. Like there's just stuff they just had to work along the way. Like some of it was already there. There's so many reasons. Oh, I didn't know I picked up gray health. When did that happen? for Jobin.
I'm also hoping that the patch notes are like preparing it for offline mode, and for anyone there who has half a brain, I am hoping for the love of God they put in peer-to-peer connection so that way we can play offline but still with our friends, maybe with arena and stuff. We'd be able to host some tournaments and stuff and just
still have fun with it.
Have a good time with you guys, but
yeah, wait, Wes Birdley just said watch WB reboot this game in a year. That's what I said, man. It's gonna be like Futurama. Yeah. Or watch them go paid model next time. They're gonna be like, yo, give us 40 bucks and you guys get everything. But then there's also skins.
Yeah.
But that's why I said to Joe, they'd have more of an uphill battle at that point. Because it's the third time. You think people are really going to want to spend money the third time it comes back? They didn't even want to do it the second time. And if you played the game enough, you didn't even have to.
Yeah, they're going to have to give us so much stuff for free.
Yeah, what, reparations. Are they just,
like, over there, like, nailing you? Because I'm...
Yeah.
I thought Shaggy, I was doing okay.
Yeah, she hurts. And I'm not...
Oh, God damn it, I would have had that.
I'm taking it. I want it. It's my party. I'm gonna cry if I want to, okay? Crap. See, and they're playing right, man. They got the investment one. I should have did that. You get the money.
I have it.
Oh, okay, good. At least one of us got a head on our shoulders. Crap. Crap. Crap.
Honestly, how the fuck are they beating us? I am kicking the ever-living shit out of them.
9470 something? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't bringing it. I'm sorry. I'm a Superman.
They literally couldn't touch me at all. That's annoying. Okay, we'll get it back.
And now, yeah, I think you answered Cheeseburger Senpai. I don't know if you were reading the comments. Yeah, Cheeseburger Senpai asked that. Their plan is to go offline. No, but we wish they would go peer to peer. I'm just gonna boost up my.
Yeah, from what I've seen is. Oh shit! I have vampiric. What do I get rid of?
Get it.
Got it. I'd get rid of
R.I.P. Rain Dog. Yeah, can we talk about Rain Dog has no home to go back to, guys? Think about the baby.
Rain Dog dies here. He will never live anywhere else.
Yeah, there's no stream. I don't know why they don't. Even still. No patch notes still. I'll do another roundabout.
Listen, it lies with WB. It's their properties. Like, could they come back? Yes. The game has bones of functioning.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, man. Oh, got locked in my thing. Nice. Damn, dude. He's gonna get wise to his sidekicks. Watch out. Yeah. Nice. No, Joe. How much time we got? It's 15 seconds.
Yeah, does it feel longer?
It does, right? I
Yeah.
just think we're not used to playing. I don't know. Cool. All right. Cool, cool. UK Super, what's up? Sorry, I'm doing terrible with the comments, guys. I've actually never had this many people in a room at once. Is this what happens? How do you read them all? Was there
I
not supposed to be a
think
live stream? Yeah, no,
you
guys,
don't
no live
have it on your
stream.
phone off to the side. We thought there was going
Lawsuit
to
from PETA
be, found
incoming.
out there wasn't going to be.
Yeah. I think the plan was because, well, like I said, Ajax's terminology on Twitter was like, back to normal. See you guys Monday for the info, boasting 50 pages. Like almost verbatim.
Yeah.
2 separate tweets saying stuff like that. And then I just tried to look for a time.
Okay. These actually might be bots. These might be the only bots in the
Okay.
lobby. 2 losses in a row, no symbol next to them.
Magulina.
Costumed.
That is one big fan of. And they're not playing Gizmo? Like what?
Also, never another Game of Thrones character. There have been leaks since the alpha beta, Jon Snow.
So many leaks are fake and were bloated. I saw a list the
Oh,
other
also-
day. But I don't even
Whoop.
think Gandalf was real, or maybe even the plan was just different in beta. I've seen so
Plan was
much fake
probably,
shit.
yeah, definitely can't go off of that shit.
There was another gremlin though, wasn't there? Like the boss gremlin, his voice files were already in there. I don't know if they had any.
There was
gameplay or
something
anything.
weird, but I always thought
The
that was
brain
weird
gremlin or
because I
something?
was. Yeah, there was something weird like that. Because the third movie is
Scarf
coming
Requirement.
out next year? Later this
Oh, they're actually
year?
doing it. Yo, that kid, that's a bot.
Yeah, I saw a
tried to
movie
spike me, dude.
poster for it. I haven't seen a trailer, but
Is it
poster's out.
animation again?
The originals weren't animation, they were
No,
live
no, they did that
action.
one on Netflix. That's what I was curious if they were going with that style again.
Oh no, it's just the movie poster. It's like Stripe's hand in
Oh, okay.
like 3 fingers. That's all I've seen. I haven't looked
Yeah, I'm
into
curious what that
anymore.
would look like these days. That's cool.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! I don't think these are bots, my dude. They are chasing me and not throwing shields up. Nice.
I think they're bots.
I don't know. They're chasing me. They're not being friendly at all. Maybe they're bots. Yep, they're bots. Bot friendly.
Bot friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss this game too. Trust me. We can all, I've said it before, whether you love or hate the game, we can all agree this game is one big load of missed opportunity, missed potential. Ugh. Just it kind of just it blows my mind to think about it.
Oh.
You think it would be such a softball of an idea, but executing it is so difficult, apparently.
Come on, 10 seconds.
Anything good, god damn
Batman's
it.
pressuring
Holy
me.
shit. If I could get any good perks.
Cheeseburger Senpai, I love that name, man. Blood Bro for life. What's up?
Underwa.
Tom and Jerry was
Shutting
such
up dope.
a unique pairing. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Shutting up dope and underwa.
Underwa. Underwa. That's what a lot of these kits. That's one thing I loved about like Into the Verse, the thing we're usually supposed to be watching right now. I like watching the lead designers talk about the characters because they do such service with the character.
The fuck.
Like I wasn't even the biggest fan of Beetlejuice, but once I saw that kit and everything and watching like the love they put into it, I was like, wow, okay, I'm gonna play Beetlejuice. And I guess that's the general idea of the game.
Fuck you, Harley Quinn. Eat my
inspire.
balls.
Ah! Cake. I don't like cake. Dude. Oh, he's definitely a bot. Get out of here.
Oh, the cake might be underwa.
He
I
just
think
shielded. Like in my face for no reason. It's a dead giveaway.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, there it is, the bat. Damn, dude. About to get spotted ourselves. Suplex.
I'm trying.
That's a
Really
real Harley.
trying.
That's definitely a real Harley.
Yeah. Oh, I waited too long. Why was I charging it?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna
How did that
Oh,
happen?
I had no ups. I had no ups. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, they're gonna get it
She
here.
is. She is. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Yep.
Nope.
Holy shit. Underestimated the hell out of that. What did Joe say? Did Joe say something?
What'd I say?
I don't know. Sally said, I beg your pardon. Oh, probably talking about Harley. Sally likes Harley.
Oh, whoops.
No, it don't matter. Don't be
I
talking
couldn't
about the
get
girl.
in.
Don't be talking about his girl. Her girl. His girl.
Here we go.
Assuming. That's some of the
Come on.
maps.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping this info dump was all that stuff we know about, right? You better get it, though. Okay.
Yeah, still nothing on their website.
Yeah, he was joking. That's what we always... You can't pull that one on us. We always worry if we're saying bad things on stream. We don't even know if we've said it. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, BRBBQ.
Let's get this started.
We played him the last time we did Arena.
Did we really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Or
I
from
just
Sally. I don't
remembered
know.
that
I don't know
name.
who's
I was
a
like,
who's a
haha,
girl or a
that's fun.
boy on these streams. I never know. I call everybody guys.
Either that or it's...
So I apologize
yeah.
to any future females. I always say guys. Or just assume everyone's male, you know? I'm sorry. I'm hanging with the boys. Like, I feel bad for hurting Rain Dog. But Earthworm Sally always reminds me of that Mustang Sally song.
Scotty,
I
okay.
always think of that song when I hear it. Scotty. Did a cup fall? What'd you... Uh-oh.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got him still.
I didn't even notice. I was like, wait, that's my friend that...
There's a FedEx truck outside, so of course she's losing her mind. She's a goddamn dog.
I can't.
You're not as sentient as you think you are.
Don't be mean to Scotty.
Yeah, no, I
Damn,
love her,
dude.
but like, dude, it happens nearly every day.
I die.
We live in a neighborhood, people get packages.
I die. Oh, good shit.
We were up 1 on them anyways, so
It was
we were
scaring
still
me.
okay, but...
Black Soldier 430. Is that a misspelling? The management of a game was so abysmal it actually needs to be studied. I agree. I always say I wish I could be a fly on the wall, man. Of like the game development, or at least in the room where they make the decisions.
Yeah, for
I
real.
wish, man. In a room with Tony in a board meeting. That's what I want to see. I want to be a fly on the wall.
Come on.
I was a backer of the insane potential this game had. I agree. I mean, I would still sit behind. I'll die on the hill. This game had potential. Just needs better management. Yeah, Cheeseburger said by side. Let's buy MVS, boys.
We got a mimic round? It's
get our
already
pennies
down to
together.
3 people?
Yeah, I guess, you know, it was enough killing. Let's get our pennies together. Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna old yellow rain dog. We have to take him out back.
Let's get this started.
That's rough.
Level 2
Dude,
vampiric,
still no
level
patch
3
notes.
damage.
Are you,
bug.
like, serious?
No, I just checked. I was gonna say something, but I didn't
Dude.
want to kill the vibe.
No, it's fine, but like I mean, this is gonna turn into that kind of vibe in a sec.
Yeah. I wish just like if we agreed to pause the dark mimic, or if we didn't attack, they wouldn't attack us. Like, I wish it was a true buy
You
round.
saw the double shield before? They were just shielding
Yeah.
us. Dead giveaway.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Ooh, I just beat the suplex with mine. Eat my batarangs. My God.
We're the best, us, not us.
Not us.
Not me. Who?
What? I did it. Oh shit. I'm not even in the fight.
Fuck out of here.
I know he won't just go away. Just go away. And I'm like half Batman. Look at this. That's all, folks. J. Jonah Jameson is here. Hello. Don't yell at us, please.
Jonah Jameson? Is that what you just said?
He said J. Jonah Jameson is his name. It's actually not going to be an Into the Verse today. That's why I put it in the title. Like, this is your Into the Verse, guys. We're waiting for the info dump that is boasting 50 pages. But they said no info dump. And for anyone who doesn't know yet, the game is not surviving past Season 5. It'll be ending on May 30th, 2025.
I got rockets. I got level 2 rockets.
If you haven't gotten that from the chat yet, I guess. Oh, nice.
I want to go gold suit, but I have vampiric. I can't get rid of anything else yet.
I just had it, but I took too long to buy it. Nebula V, hello, and Zoo, hello.
I got fucking level 2 homing rockets. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm sorry for
What
any
if these
comments
guys-
I've missed, guys. I'm just not used to this. So much
They've-
flow.
Let's get this started.
Both bought Devilish Contract.
Yeah, cue the
Is that the
GoFundMe.
deal with Devilish Contract? Is if you both have it, it breaks the game? Is that the thing?
Oh, that'd be cool. Or you both just take extra damage.
Yeah. Like, we take extra, but we give it to you, but then you give,
give
it
it back.
back.
Yeah.
And it's like, where does it go?
It goes somewhere, though, right? It's like a loan.
Yeah.
Just fucking taunt? What was that? Oh, she's got the heal.
Idiot.
She's got the heal taunt.
1 minute left.
Oh, damn, dude.
Oh, what'd you realize you're not good? You just had good perks to start?
Damn, my batteries disappear when I die? Oh, man. Where are my batarangs at? Bye. Oh, she didn't go? There you go. Yeah, get hit by that. Took it. Somehow my punch didn't ruin the momentum. I was afraid about that. Ooh, I was up there. 15 seconds.
I'm just bored now, so I'm fucking...
There you go.
Woo!
Woohoo.
Oopsie doozy.
Girl? Girl?
Make him a little angry.
Make him little.
Oh, damn, somebody did damage.
Was it me?
No, Shaggy
Oh,
almost
okay.
had 500 damage. He was at 494. Like, damn.
Oh, shit. Damn, yeah. Take. Okay, I'm doing 24k.
Do it.
24 karat magic. So.
Come on. 10 seconds.
24 karat magic in the air.
Don't jump into your tutor, it's a gal. Oh man. Just confirmation, it's filthy. It's 50 pages.
Everyone's
It's not
showing up
50
to the end.
pages. Scarf just said he got confirmation it's not 50 pages.
That
the hell
wouldn't
are they,
surprise
man?
me either.
Yeah, he probably put
wouldn't
it
be
in like
surprised-
16 font and then called it 50 pages, right? He boosted up the font and called it. That's what Ajax did. Sorry, I don't want to hate around. He pulled a college.
Yeah, dude,
He upped the
it's like
font and
fucking
extended the
30
pages. Yeah.
Or 50 pages, and then it winds up being like half of that.
Yeah, when he put it in the normal text font, it's like 30. Like, yeah.
Oh, we got another buy round? I was like, how were they able to switch characters? I'm
Take it.
so confused.
Oh my god. Vampire transform. Even the bot knows to just elbow constantly.
Yeah.
Go away. Oh, the basket. There you go. You missed it.
Yeah, I'm just going up and down. I don't care. It's the
Yeah,
mimic.
it's the bots. Just win. Not like I know what I'm doing. I'm not a Superman man.
Yeah.
I just go up and down. I have my own elbow. Whoa, bud. Oh, that didn't hit him? Whoa. Oh my G's. Oh my G's.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. The robot also is like, I'm gonna do some elbowing.
I'm a robot. I use shield.
That
Look at
too.
me. Look at me, robot.
Watch me shield.
Watch me, robot, daddy. Why are my rockets only going for
I don't know.
my
They go for the
mimic?
person you're not. Yeah, they go for the person you're not shooting. I don't get that.
Only a few seconds left. Okay.
Some people got it sent early. Yeah, that's not filthy. I don't know what Ajax was talking about. Yeah, it's probably the ambassadors probably got it early, right? I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, and we get told another lie right at the end. Like, that looks great. Like I said, my dude probably boosted up the fucking font and was like, yep, it's 50.
I sold
Come on.
damage
10
sponge for level 2 gold
Yeah.
suit.
I just don't. Ooh, level
Do I
2.
still have my
Okay.
homing
Worth it.
rockets?
I plays here. Hello! And sorry to anyone I haven't said hello to. Razorblade Gaming? There's a petition. I have been seeing it on Twitter. Its hashtag is trending right now. Save Multiversus.
Let's get this.
But if anything is to be taken from that Reddit post with all like the insider behind the scenes stuff, what I got from it is they want to edge out Tony so that they could take the game and move forward. That's why I thought it'd be funny if they re-release a third time.
Yeah,
need
if
better
you kind of
management.
take the patch notes kind of seriously, it looks like they want to be able to do the game again, but without Tony, if
Yeah.
you're taking all the drama and everything into
Yeah, if
account.
you believe all of it. Yeah, if it's true. Oh, these are the other guys that
What the
dogged us
fuck?
last time. Yeah, I remember, because she keeps healing with her emote.
One minute left.
What the
There it is.
fuck?
Yeah, his
Two
down.
at once?
That's what I was saying. His down triangle's nasty just as much. It's insane. How did that not hit him? There we go.
When you're over 2,000 years old, nothing surprises you anymore.
Ooh, she's big though.
I don't call it
How are we not on top yet? I don't understand what the damage. Oh, she's healing. That's why I forgot. Wait, you missed the ledge?
Yep.
Shit, I just got knocked too.
Out of time.
Have a round 2. Damn, man. Well, that's what I'm saying too. Okay, if they have the common courtesy to give those people the notes early, why have they not posted them? I don't get it.
Can somebody just leak the notes and be like, fuck it, I don't have a job
Yeah,
anymore
Scarf, are they in
anyways?
that? Are they in
Like,
the Discord? Can I look at them in there? Like, do you have them? Or you just got hit with the knowledge, I guess. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think a petition's gonna do anything right now.
Come on. 10
Yeah, when the comments hit 88 miles per hour, McFly's brain spikes, lag spikes. I appreciate the reference. That was great. Oh, glad I didn't sell it.
Nope, hasn't started yet, won't start. Won't start, can't start. Hasn't started. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. We were just gonna read the patch notes and be the update. However, it doesn't look like we're getting the patch notes.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Well, it's probably like you said. Watch, they'll pop out at like 6 o'clock tonight or something
We are
randomly or
playing.
some shit. They would, man.
How did that happen?
And then to boast 50 pages, like what? I can't, man. At the end of the day, I guess I can't be surprised, right? Man, this Wonder Woman just keeps dogging me, and then I get hit by a random hit of that.
1 minute left.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Fuck
ooh.
on, dude.
Anyone got any red? I can settle for that.
Good shit.
Here I come. Stronger than ever.
262. How much damage?
I have
or
level 2
fucking
and a lot of
on are
gold,
you
man.
sitting on?
Level 2 and a lot of gold. Look,
God damn.
it's alright, it's alright. 15 seconds if you can live.
Oh, I can.
I know, that's what I'm
well,
saying.
now
Yeah,
I
just
can live.
if
Can
they don't
you
kill
live?
me. Yeah, if they don't kill me.
Out of time.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good shit.
We fucking took him down to 10, dude.
No, yeah, I didn't mean
Here
it
we
like that. I
go.
just meant like to stay alive.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, I had just died, so you were like, stay alive. And I was like, yeah, no, I got it. 15
Yeah.
seconds. I'll stay alive.
Zeus said his name's the Jeff, and Jeff gonna ult the chat. It's gonna gobble everybody. Watch out, guys.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the gold for gold suit. I'm not even going to try and reroll.
10 seconds.
I guess while everybody's here too. I mean, this isn't the end for the channel either. I know I haven't really. I've been kind of wishy-washy about like not being clear when is the last video or whatever, but there's still more videos on the channel. Just do other gaming stuff. We're probably gonna play more games in the future. And I mean, if it ever does come back, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? We'll try and do it offline. We'll see if any peer-to-peer is set up. Who the fuck knows? We won't officially know until there's patch notes or until the day it dies. Because, hell, maybe they'll implement it if they are having a 3-month season. There is a really solid chance that they can just implement it when they feel like it.
Yeah, right. I can't help but think they're just waiting for more management, if anything, or just get better management.
Yeah.
We can only hope. Damn, dude, why didn't any of that hit her?
1 minute left.
Dude.
I don't know.
Oof!
That's alright. What? How did that get me?
Truth for nothing.
I remember Kirito had it last time with the freaking, there you go,
There
good
we go.
shit. Beetlejuice was enough to kill the 4K. I bet Wonder Woman has something in her arsenal, I guess.
I am the daughter of the
He's healing.
to complete her mission.
She doesn't understand that big thing. Fuck! Shit!
Damn, yeah, I can't. Oh, good.
Stay alive.
Stay alive, yeah, stay up, stay up.
Shot.
Out of time.
Good shit, Joe.
She doesn't realize how much being big hurts you, how many maps have small parameters, and being
Especially
big
this
isn't
one, holy
as
crap.
good as you think it might be.
That Lemon B, what's up? Yeah, this was supposed to be the only Into the Verse. I guess we're just waiting for patch notes. Apparently the ambassadors got it or something. So we're just
Oh,
playing
so
and
they're
hanging out
like,
until they
you
pop
guys
out.
take it for one last money-making content thing, but none of them are gonna pop it out during normal multiversus times.
That's
They're
what I
not
said. If they
gonna
had the
like
decency to
live
give it
stream it
to ambassadors or whatever, why aren't they just out for everyone? I don't understand.
because they gave it to the ambassadors for like one last content push. Like, here you guys go. Here's your last paycheck. Fucking make whatever you can off of this. And but it doesn't seem like any of them are going live with it. They're either trying to make a patch note video about it, or I don't know.
Yeah, I
So that
don't
way
know.
they can't get flamed in real time.
Yeah, I haven't been looking on the YouTube. Razor Blades Gaming says, I don't really want this game to go. I understand that there are problems that need to be fixed and common. Yeah, it comes down to a management level. I can only imagine what they're thinking. Why spamming the Superman? He has a good kit. I don't know how to play it. And it's arena, I guess. I was more trying to get my batarangs out and just stay alive. Joe was doing all the work. Dragoon, hello. It's actually there is no official Into the Verse today. Sorry for repeating everybody's ear off. We're just waiting for patch notes, which they boasted was 50. Apparently it's not. We're just waiting.
Yeah, there's no news because we are not official ambassadors because we call the game how it actually is. Um, so we didn't get the patch notes early, and everybody who has them would appear to just be sitting on them like an asshole.
Turbo Creamer, hello. He says your friend sounds like Nicolas Cage. You sound like Nick Cage, Joe.
What's a good?
I don't know.
No,
But yeah, like
I need a.
not the
Not
bees.
the bees! The bees! Not the bees! My eyes! They're in my eyes!
Oh shit! Yeah, it's like what's quotable. That's funny. Thank you for
Not
that
the
Turbo
bees!
Creamer. That was great. That was great. Oh shit! Where's the news at? That lemon bee. We're waiting. I don't know. I'm gonna do another roundabout.
Yeah, I just checked the
Turbo
website.
laughter. Yeah. Not the WBs. LOL. Very fitting.
Not the WBs either.
Very
It's funny.
fitting. Buttons. McNinja got a response on Rifts, and they are leaving too. Okay, so you can't even play Rifts when it's offline. He asked the WB support. They're taking down bare bones.
What was that?
McNinja said he had a WB support ticket asking about Rifts, and I guess that he got an answer back saying they're just going to take Rifts out completely. Like they're not even going to be offline.
What?
That's just going to be bare bones, I guess. Iron Giant's a walking hitbox, no doubt.
I mean, it's not like I'm like super pissed or anything, but why are you gonna strip anything more from the game? Leave rifts in. Like, they're kinda broken, kinda stupid.
Yeah, they're fun
But
and
the only
derpy.
thing
Why
you would
not?
have to do, yeah, it's just something else to do when you get a little bit bored because the game doesn't exist anymore.
That
And
would be
all you have
licensing,
to
right?
do,
Because there's nothing special aside from the character.
yeah, just change every single, you know, chest node that is like, wear this specific skin for this. Just change it all to, um, what am I thinking? Just change it all to like taunt or like, I don't know, down attack once or something.
Something simple, like a placeholder, yeah. Exotic Za, what's up? Kareem, hello. I'm late to the end of the verse. Yeah, this is what we got today, really.
We're all
We're
late
just
to the
waiting.
end of the
Yeah,
verse.
we're all late. Even
But
the
it's
people that
not
run it
our
are late.
fault.
Used to be prideful to be the #1 Marvin, shaking my head. Yeah, maybe one day we can hope. He said Nick Cage is the GOAT. And he loves the chat. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all of you guys just hanging out all the time. Like I said, the channel's going to go forward in gaming, obviously, but you can only
Also,
imagine
check
what's
out
going to
your
happen with
main channel.
multiverses. Well, that too, yeah. I have Fallout McFly. I said that in the last video, but
Yeah.
well, I've been trying to make this my main channel because I'm tired of just focusing on Fallout.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like the broad. Once I came over
You like
here and
games too much to just Fallout.
yeah, well, I like Fallout because I get in moods for Fallout.
Hmm.
But then yeah, I fall out of Fallout and I'm like I want to do other content. So then that's when I'll come over here, you know. I got to get back to that's what this kind of like a blessing in disguise. I don't have to cover this game so much, so there's time for editing. Can actually make genuine edits. Well, I'm expecting a little bit more sense of voice actors. Voices Gizmo, Stripe hinted more character to join. Yeah, there was files for I think it's called the Brain Gremlin. Scarf would know better if he's still here. It's like the villain gremlin that could talk and he was really smart.
Oh, they said before that that's just gonna be a skin. It wasn't like a full different character.
Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense. I was wondering why.
Yeah, because there really isn't. I mean, I've seen Gremlins 1 and 2,
Yeah, it's like you didn't do
and
Game of Thrones, but you did another game Gremlin.
yeah, there
Yeah,
wasn't
it
like
would be par for
another
the course
character
though
like that. And
in
yeah.
this game.
Yeah, like there have been rumors of Jon Snow for forever. Like, where's that Khaleesi was supposed to have like dragon type moves. Like her full moveset was data mined. There was a thing where like she mounted a dragon and would attack with a dragon. Um yeah, man, it just sucks. Like, so that's what we were like, let's cover the patch notes for everybody, and hopefully we'll get some good news, like characters that were being worked on, like we're getting these for free,
A genuine
but
info
then
dump.
maybe like, in May, they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, we had all of these like 90% finished, so here you go, but we're going in offline mode, so fuck you.
Makes me wonder how many people. Earthworm Sally said variants would crash my PS4 anyway. Makes me wonder how many people it didn't work for on the PS4 anyway. And Nathan, hello. Is it possible another company could buy the game and revive it? Well, I don't know. I guess we'd have to look in the legality of who owns what.
I would say it's possible, but yeah,
Yeah, it's
you have to
possible.
buy it from the person who owns it. So who winds up owning it?
The
WB or
licenses.
Player First, or is it Tony specifically? And then you have to deal with character license. These are all WB characters. So is WB going to license the characters to you? And what is that deal going to be? That's going to be a separate brokered deal. So there's just a lot of layers to it coming back depending on who owns it and who buys it. Like if WB buys it out from Player First or Tony, whoever legitimately owns the rights to the game, then WB doesn't have to worry about licensing their own characters. They're just like, yes, put them in. We'll employ a studio or whatever.
That's one of the issues I feel are a big roadblock I would say about the whole situation is yeah, licenses. This is a big game with a lot of licenses.
Licenses are going to be the main hang up on this game because, yeah,
Hmm.
anybody could buy out Player First Games or, like I said, Tony, depending on who owns it, of the rights to Multiversus. I'm sure most people have their number, and doesn't matter how stubborn he is, I'm sure he'd sell at some point. But then you have to go ahead and deal with WB because these are all copyright characters. So none of these would exist without WB being a studio, essentially, is what they're saying. And they are ours. We're letting you use them.
Yeah. Yeah, Will and Megan, fine. Hello. Luca was traded and Versus is shutting down. What the fuck, man? I agree. Earthworm Sally says, any more aliens content on the horizon? I still need to beat that one game, but it's really hard, man. I don't have the patience for it half the time.
What, the isolation or whatever?
Yeah, it's like I really have to have the patience for it.
Hmm.
Because that AI for that, I swear to God, it knows what I'm doing. It knows. I'm just like, I get mad at the computer sometimes. And it does know, but I guess that's the fun of it. But apparently it's really rewarding as a story, and I have to because they're going to make a second one.
Well, they're supposed to be smart, aren't they?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's very fitting, and I love the space.
Xenomorphs.
But I gotta play it for the second one before that comes out. They're also making a TV show on Fox or FX. Curious where that's
Oh,
gonna go.
one thing we should talk about that I just thought about.
What's up?
Um,
Black James, just get
fucking
rid of Tony. I
Until
agree.
Dawn, whatever that is,
No,
Supermassive. What the fuck's gonna happen to them when that movie flops? It's like, are we gonna continue to get
oh
games, or are they
god,
gonna be like, fuck the games, the movie did so bad? Because the movie was
they
nothing
better
like the
not.
games.
Yeah, it's nothing
I
like
mean,
it.
and that's also like, I don't know the movie's gonna do bad. It's not out yet, right?
No, I forget. I think it said
Um,
April. And yeah, it
yeah.
could be a good movie, but don't call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Call it something else and totally separate it, please. Because then even that, like, let's say someone did like that movie, they go and buy the game. The game's gonna be completely different too. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what we thought. Like, the movie has references to the games, and also it like kind of plays like a video game. It's like, oops, you died. Now you're in another horror scenario.
Yeah, just I don't.
Like restart,
Like I said,
and
it
it's
could
like,
be a good movie.
I
It's
don't
just it's
know.
not Until Dawn. They're thinking too much into the video game mechanic of it than the actual story, which the story
Yeah,
is
I
what gripped
mean,
people.
the story's what gripped people because when it comes down to it, all you are is watching a movie in that video game. It's a
Yeah.
telltale movie. Like, I don't know what
Well,
else to
super
call it. A
massive, but
choose
yeah,
your own
essentially,
movie.
yeah, like choose your own adventure, whatever.
You know, there was a little bit of walking around, but you like found collectibles and stuff. They uploaded something, says why.
Did they?
I've ju- I've been checking left and
Like
right
on
on
YouTube, maybe? I was hoping for some kind of
nothing on
trailer.
Twitter, and I just canceled out of their website.
Nothing on YouTube.
Nothing on their website.
Checking Twitter. Yeah, they posted on Twitter the card for
Dude, I
Aquaman.
was
Hold
just
on, I'll
on.
swap over. I guess they're getting ready, guys. They're getting ready.
Oh,
It's the web
because that's
browser.
no, I don't
Excuse
fucking
my
see it.
headphone necklace. It's how I talk to Joe. They posted the card for Aquaman. He's gonna be a tank. He summons a pufferfish pal that knocks enemies away. So it's not gonna be an octopus. Pufferfish. The might of Atlantis impale enemies on the trident. Might be something like Nubia when she sticks out her spear. Spiraling trident spin that sends enemies.
Bro, I am on Twitter.
Like they're multiverses? We got the card, guys. We got the card.
It's
And hello to
not
anyone
here.
I've missed. Fungi Gamer, Night Strike, what's up? I'm sorry I missed your comments. McNinja says we got more Foghorn Leghorn than Daffy, and it wasn't even the right Foghorn in my opinion. Night Strike says I wanted OKKO, Uncle Grandpa, Ice King. Ice King would have been cool. That's what they should have did.
Ice
Ice
King would have
King.
been
I know we just
sick.
had Marceline, but Ice King and Aquaman, and they could have had like the theme
I
could have
know
been
there's
Kings
love for
of
Uncle
something.
Grandpa. I never watched. Okay, so yeah, here we go.
The modding community will take over and give the game new life. I have been seeing a couple articles talking about that. So yeah, I hope
It's
they do it
literally, it's
justice.
not coming up for my phone at all.
Black Jam says get rid of Tony.
It's
I'm just
because
catching up
I'm
with
not
the.
signed
That's I mean
in.
that's all
What the
there is.
fuck is
It's just a card.
happening? It shows to me on Google, and
I'm
then
not
when I
master.
click on Twitter, there we go. Wait till you see his fin ishers.
Yeah. Tee. Ooh woo. All right. Game over, man. Earthworm Sally says, "What other characters did you want McFly?" I don't know. I'm just like I
Mordecai
thought
and
about.
Rigby.
Well, yeah, he
Daffy.
wants Mordecai and Rigby.
Sorry, no, I'm not McFly. You're McFly.
Well, I mean, you've said that. I mean, you want Mordecai and Rigby. That's one
Yeah.
that would get you stoked about it. I mean, I've said like the Mask. I know they have properties to the Mask. I'm just a big Jim Carrey fan, and I can imagine the kit for it in my head. You could even switch between
It could
the
have been
Mask and
similar to
Stanley Ipkiss.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, we could even switch between the two. If you put the mask on
Yeah.
or took the mask off, like I don't know, I could see it so many different ways. But me, Johnny Quest, holy crap, dude! If we dived into Hanna-Barbera, I would love to see more of that. I know Johnny Quest is just like an offshoot. Even just a map from Johnny Quest would be cool. I wanted Scooby Doo real bad. That's another thing. Like we
Yeah.
argue, Bugs and Daffy. You had Bugs. How did we not have Daffy? We
Oh,
had
DC
Shaggy. How
villains
did we
like
not have
Mr.
Scooby?
Freeze. More villains like Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, I think
I
Poison
know
Ivy was
Harley
data
and shit.
mined, but I don't know if she actually
Poison
had
Ivy
work.
was.
Yeah, definitely Batman's Rogues Gallery would be
At
a good one to
least
go
back
into.
in like the alpha beta,
Or what
she
did we
was
say?
data mined.
Clayface one time? That would be a cool kit.
Courage would have been great,
Yeah, Courage. Oh my
dude.
god. New character card. Thank you, Carol. Sorry, I'm a little late on it.
Space Ghost,
That
coast
would
to
be
coast.
crazy, dude.
Yeah, that would have been funny as hell. That's what there's so much potential. Adult Swim should just buy it.
Nebula let out the most fake yay ever when he saw the card.
Yeah.
Take what is it? Telltale Fables. Tall Tale Fables is an awesome game, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. They just released the Aquaman card. Oh yeah, I'm way behind. Space Ghost Black Jam, that's a good one. That's what we said too. I could see a triple combo team of Frylock, Shake, and Meatwad. Maybe
Oh,
like
that would
play
have
it
been great.
like
No,
Pokemon
I
Master
think
where
they
you
could all
switch between
have
them.
their own move sets because there's enough variation in Aqua Teen
Or at
where
the
like
very
they could all
least,
have
give
their
me
own
like
move
the
sets.
front street as like a map with Carl that comes out and yells some shit.
Yeah. But dude, Creamer said Animaniacs, and
Oh my god,
Animaniacs
dude, that
could
was another
definitely be
must.
like a triple combo like Powerpuff Girls.
That's much more official. That's a must too. That how is that not in here? We've had the WB Tower. They literally live in it. They couldn't even put
Harvey
them in it
Birdman.
in the map. Yeah, I mean, I would have to like really think about it and like look at all their movies and the properties they own because I'd want to see some movie characters overall.
Yeah.
Ben 10. Yeah, Ben 10 and Daffy and Mordecai and Rigby, I told Joe, were probably the most like repeated characters
Patch
I've
notes
ever
are a myth.
seen. They're still here? They're
We
there?
were No,
Uh,
somebody said that patch notes are a myth. Like, yeah,
Let me
dude,
see. They are
we're
a myth.
just as in the dark as you are.
They are a
Once we
myth.
found out there wasn't an Into the Verse, I'll state it again for anybody who just came in. Once we found out that there wasn't an Into the Verse, we figured that they would still be dropping the patch notes roughly around the same time.
Yeah.
Didn't Ajax say they were gonna drop patch
Yeah,
notes?
he alluded to back to normal, guys, you know, and he also alluded to we're gonna get a stream, but yeah, I guess he didn't even know they weren't streaming.
Yeah, canceled stream, and then we thought we'd still get patch notes, and here we are, still no patch notes. 2:10
He wants the
Eastern.
dad from the kids next door. That'd be crazy. That's another one. Kid next door would be cool. Like number 5 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that would totally be cool.
Fosters. I'd like to see a map of Fosters. I don't know who I would want to see fight.
Foster's wasn't out of my time, but I was definitely older and didn't watch much of it.
Is there no Twitter link with the card? Yeah, no, it's just posting the card, and I'll check the comments actually. Let's check. Yeah, actually, this could be funny, guys. Hold on. Look at the number one comment. I love this shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm
I didn't
convinced
even
GIFs are
think to look
the
at the
way to
comment.
talk. They're the best form of communication. Evil, evil, evil. Funny, man. Finishing the entire game. LMFAO. I love the sense of humor, though. You gotta love it. Such a good Aquaman design. Yeah, let's give it up for that, though. I will say that. I do like the design. Dude, if I could only get one of my hands on those cards, like those cards are real, people, and they are expensive. I wish I could get one. There could be more characters this season. I would hope so. That's what we were hoping that this 50 pages was like an info dump. Like, here's everything we've ever worked on that's kind of finished. Here you go. Because like there's what, Wicked Witch. I would imagine anybody with voice files could possibly be close to done.
Well, here's to hoping, but also we found out through doing research, pretty much there's like 3 or 4 different dudes who do the voices for Looney Tunes, one dude for each universe of Looney Tunes. So like one dude does pretty much every voice in the Looney Tunes cycle
Yeah, that one dude. What's his name? I
for
forget.
Multiversus. And they had him in the studio for the Foghorn Leghorn thing. Announcer pack. There we go. Words.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why all I
So
heard
they
was
had him
Bugs
in
when
for
you
the
told me it was
Foghorn
Bugs
Leghorn.
too.
Yeah.
All I hear is Bugs now, like a higher pitch Bugs.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. That's also, yeah. Now, like, click on any Looney Tunes character. It's going to sound like the same dude to you. So yeah, we figured there was going to be more in the future. So
Actually,
it
here, no,
kind
I'm
of...
gonna break everybody's brain. We're at the end of the road, guys. We're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna have fun with this. Hold on. Because this is what I hear. This is what happened to me. This is Bugs. Hold on. Where's Bugs? This is Bugs.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get him. Yeah,
I
don't
probably gotta
worry
turn it off.
about
Hold on.
it. You'll get him next time. There's only 1 minute left, Doc. Get those. Red gets that one. Let's get started.
And now, doesn't this just sound like a raspier Bugs?
Boy, you better not let up that pressure now. Now see here, boy. That's what we.
I mean, I guess his dictation's different, but I can't unhear that same guy. Once Joe told me it was the same voice actor.
Boy, I say you really did it. I say, are you really gonna take that one lying down?
And then I guess mixed in with the memory of the older voice actor that I grew up with who had such a deeper voice. I don't know. It's strange but alluring.
Yep, it is.
But here's the card again, guys. Oh, crap. I want to look at the card some more. I clicked on something. Crap. I'm doing it. Also, if you guys want to follow my Twitter, I never use. I just use it to look at stuff, I guess.
The Bugs announcer.
What are you gonna use your Gleamium on, Joe? Did you ever decide yet? This was the stream you're supposed to do it, but we're getting so sidetracked. Got new people though. Tyler, hello. Aquaman's fine, but I never saw a single person ask for Lola. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't care either way for both of these. I mean, we've always heard Aquaman was coming.
Sorry, 2 things. What did you ask me?
You were supposed to spend your Gleamium, but we got sidetracked in it because it's not really like a normal stream. But it's like, what are you gonna spend your Gleamium on, man?
Well, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and see what
The
if
actual
they launch
okay.
any new store items. If it's just like a total content dump and they're gonna drop new shit just cause. Or if this is it. Because if this is it, it's between Sun Hat Marceline and something else I said earlier that I can't remember.
I do remember you said the Marceline skin, the farmer one or whatever.
Yeah.
There was a stage for courage in the leaks or something. Oh, was it with the
There was,
windmill in his
yeah.
house? Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, it was like the front porch. Yeah, I remember that. Courage would have been that was like beta 1.0 leaks. It's just a shame
Yeah.
they had so much cool shit and they were like, "No, Beetlejuice.
I ended up liking him. I know I kind of talked
Give
shit on
us
him
the
at first.
juice." No, I know too, but even they ruined it in the beta. What were the first 2 characters? LeBron James
LeBron James.
And
LeBron James.
who the fuck else?
Definitely.
And then the second character was
Marvin?
like, what the
Or was
fuck?
Marvin later? I'd have to look at the roster real quick.
Marvin was definitely beta 1.0.
Shazam. Was it Shazam? Because he launched
He
with
was
the new
up
season,
there.
and then also Stripe, because they were like the front runners of the first season when they launched it.
Yeah.
It was like Shazam and Stripe on the front. I'm trying to think.
Rick and Morty were pretty early,
Yeah, they were early.
which were fine. For me, like I played Morty very heavily. He was my main in beta 1.0.
Yeah, especially Morty. Yeah, I remember you used to play a lot of Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say Shazam. It was definitely LeBron was first, and then even that should have spelled the writing on the wall. And somebody said it in the comments the other day, and I agree with them.
Morty was hyped,
LeBron
though,
should have
if he
been
is
Lola.
number 2.
LeBron's kit should have been Lola, because she's more tied to basketball and the Space Jam
Absolutely.
thing. And
Was it somebody or was it me? Because
no,
that's
somebody
all
said
I've
in a
been
comment,
saying.
and then we talked about it.
Yeah. What is her move set even gonna be? Because the only thing she's from is Space Jam,
Oh, it was
and
LeBron
then I
Morty.
think they
Sorry to cut you
branched
off.
her out from there.
Morty was second.
No, I saw. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Which was fine. Morty was hype because that was before all the Justin Roiland nonsense.
Yeah, when it
So
was still at peak.
yeah, peak
And if
Rick
you
and
guys play
Morty.
Rivals or Aether, we play Rivals. I gotta start streaming it more. But we're just slogging through gold rank right now.
Is it Rivals or Ether, or is it
Aether?
Rivals of
Oh, it's Rivals
Aether?
of Aether. Okay, I'm misconstruing it. I've never actually tried Rivals of Aether yet. It's on PC, but it's another plat fighter. It just doesn't really have an IP. Like they're just making their own characters, you know. I've heard it's pretty good though. It's probably being run the way a platform fighter should be. I'll say that. But I thought you meant Marvel Rivals because of Rivals, but we've been playing that. I would want WW as some kind of raids boss, Wonder Woman. And someone said they might be nerfing Wonder Woman. Man Tequila doesn't believe in the patch notes and he wants a Mermaid Man skin. The mods hopefully will save it.
I just believe in it being late. And honestly, we're probably never going to get him on the stream.
Yeah, no, I mean, is even the update going to post tomorrow? Like, what the hell at this rate? Can we believe anything they say? Do you have everyone in the roster too? Yeah, I have unlocked everybody. I mean, we've been playing since day one beta. Joe only has like what 2 people on his fighter road that he doesn't even care about, so he basically has everybody.
No, I
too.
have everybody.
Oh yeah, you got everybody. Yeah. Yeah, if you played the beta, it was pretty easy. Or if you just play the game, I know people complained about Fighter Road, but it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be.
I used my final gold ticket on Marceline. Well, my final 2 on Raven and Marceline, and I did like them both. I do like them both. I haven't played Raven in a while.
Does anybody speak Spanish? I'm sorry, I don't know what El Pro said. But I apologize. T Draguno is Gleamium poor. I have some Gleamium that I'm saving since I've been betting. Yeah, how much do you have, Joe? You have a lot of Gleamium. Isn't it like 2K or something?
2K, yeah, so $20. It's 2.04 because I have 41 Gleamium. I don't know what the hell I did to get one singular Gleamium. Something had to have converted, I'm assuming.
No. That's a good question for the audience, though. What would be Aquaman's premium skin? I would think he's been data mined for a long time. It's either going to be like something that looks like Jason Momoa, similar to the Rock skin for Black Shazam, or I hope it's the one variant of Aquaman with the hook for a hand. But I don't know if they would do that for the kit. For any Aquaman fans out there. Few and far between. What kind of Aquaman skin do you want to see, Joe?
And an Aquaman skin do I want to see?
He wants to see a skin.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say even.
What do you?
I can't even think of variants of Aquaman. That's the one that comes to mind. He's got one with a hook.
He literally means nothing to me. He has been a joke since I was a kid of a superhero
Yeah, you're
because it
not
was
wrong.
like, what, he talks to fish?
The king of the underwater SeaWorld, bro.
You know, he was only ever in cartoons and shit once in a while. He was never a main character. Um,
I just remember
I mean, obviously he had comics.
every time I've ever watched a Justice League movie, he's always involved because of something diplomatic. It's like they need some kind of permission for the water or something. So he's always in, if
Mm-hmm.
the story doesn't directly involve
Oh,
him,
we gotta,
it's
yeah.
always something diplomatic, and they're like, "Oh, we got to involve him for those reasons."
We need safe passage through the
Something.
Bermuda Triangle. We need to get a hold of Aquaman.
And yeah, Save Multiversus is trending,
Yeah.
but trending on Twitter is like 2,000 hashtags. I mean, like, actuality 2000's not going to save the game, guys. 2000's the number it's been running on for a couple months now. So yeah, I know it's.
Good
I know
try.
it's true though.
That
I mean, it's
that
true.
is everybody that cares about it though. So, we're doing our part here.
Well, like I mean,
Fucking
there's more people
chilling.
that play the game than that, but those are like the people that are like diehard, like really don't want to lose
I'm
this. And I
doing my
agree,
part.
but yeah, that's not going to save it at this point. True numbers would save it, but good luck convincing anybody at this point. I have to get Joe to play with me every day. He doesn't like it. Tell him, Joe.
It hurts sometimes. It physically hurts.
It hurts. Yeah, it's so weird they didn't put Lola in the bronze kit. Yeah, I agree. Looney Tunes show Lola. Can't believe Daffy never got in, dude. Don't even get
Honestly,
Joey
they
the Minion.
would.
Don't even get me started. The fact that we're getting Lola and Daffy's never graced this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, hop to it, spit on that thing, dude. They're treating season 5 like it's mid-season patch. Yeah, they're taking 10 hours. Is
Speed
that what
dunk.
you mean?
What the fuck does this mean? Was it? What is? Did you
Check
get
the
something
website
pop
again.
up in the top of your screen? Oh, I might have hit record on accident. What?
He's recording. Get him.
It's telling me that it's recording, dude. Recording the
Rivals
entire
of 8 through
past
2
hour
characters
for
are
some
free.
reason.
See, it's probably a better model. See, they probably just have better management. So Into the Verse went down. Patch notes dropped. Yeah, nah, Into the Verse. What's up, Alfred? The Doodler. I like the name. And Simon, hello. They thought they were having an Into the Verse, and then they just said they were gonna info dump and not have an actual official stream. So this is the stream. That's why we're all just chilling, I guess, and waiting for the info dump.
But they haven't
Just waiting.
dumped the goddamn info.
And all they've done so far is they posted an Aquaman card on Twitter, like what, 20 minutes ago now? It's so cryptic. What are we to think? I wonder, actually, hold on. Let me check out player first games in Ajax. I haven't checked them out in a minute. I doubt Tony said anything. Ajax just retweeted the card. Okay. Thanks for being on it, my dude. You heard it here first, guys.
What happened?
I just did a whole roundabout. Ajax just retweeted the card. That's basically it.
Oh.
It's like, thanks for being on top of it, dude.
Sorry, I was trying to look for more info. And
Yeah, I'm sorry about the comments too, guys. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, I guess. I just feel bad. I'm used to reading everybody's comment. Don't matter what the skin is, game's dead. If you spend money, you're dumb. Well, funny thing is, you can't spend money anymore, Robert. I guess if you played, you'd know that. They should have kept gameplay mostly the same and made characters completely free, but the skins. Yeah, we could make arguments all day about what they should have done. That's what I blame. Mismanagement. Justice League
that's what it
animated
sounds
series.
like. If there's a grain of truth in anything, it sounds like what you can pull out is just general mismanagement.
Yeah, just from the top. Because I see the creativity when I see the actual work, but it's the people making the decisions that are telling them what to do. Yeah, like Tony. If that all makes sense, then it could be Tony. I don't know. But that doesn't invoke death throats. Should have been
Mm-hmm.
Daffy. Then we could have gotten Duck Dodgers, dude. Oh my god. I
Yeah.
wish. I wish. One with a liquid hand is Jason Momoa. I'd like the Jason Momoa skin. That one makes more sense because I think he's been data mined for a long time, even back when they did Shazam. Shazam.
Yeah.
Oh, his brother could be Ocean Master. That's a good point. That's like an alternate skin though. Poseidon from Marvel. But there's a petition and stuff. Yeah, I don't. Petitions never really go anywhere. And like I said, you would need more numbers than 2,000. And also, that's what I would say too. The game is only gonna go off of people actually playing the game. It's like it doesn't matter how many Twitter posts there are, or how many petition signs. It's like they need to see the actual numbers here. That's what we need. I don't get why we got Nubia over so many other. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Mismanagement. I don't know who thought it was all cool. Ajax be capping more than LeBron. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. We're just and yeah, they just cryptically posted at 2 o'clock the
No, I
Aquaman
don't
card.
think Wait. There's like Duck Dodgers and then there's
Darkwing
Darkwing
Duck.
Duck.
I don't think that's that's not Daffy though. I don't think it's Daffy, right?
Duck Dodgers is Daffy.
Yeah.
And that's like Space Daffy.
Dude, imagine all the things Marvin and Daffy could have said to each other. That slaps. What's up? Yeah, you said Darkwing Duck. Is that what you read?
Yeah, Darkwing Duck is Disney. That's Donald, I believe. Or
Yeah.
that's not even Donald. That's just another duck character altogether. I think that's in like the Scrooge universe and like with Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Oh, maybe you're right.
And like that. Or not Scrooge, but what was he? He was their uncle. Whatever the fuck. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about.
remember, but I do know what you're saying. I
And
mean, I
then that
also
always
agree.
gets me confused with Animaniac. Sorry.
Oh, the two. No, I was gonna say that always that too. I mean, we can scream characters all day, and that's what I've been saying too. We needed good characters and sound gameplay because sometimes the game just didn't even work for people. Like that, the game is crashing for Sally just trying to put on a variant skin on PS4. Like, yes, we needed good characters, but we also needed good management and sound gameplay. It needed to be a perfect storm. And that's why I would say to Joe, it almost feels like this game was like a passion project when they would just hyper fixate on certain things and not fix what we have and just focus on what they could add
It was
and not
Scrooge?
refine
Okay. I'm
anything.
not crazy.
Oh, was Scrooge? Okay. The
That's
more
what a
you
couple
know.
of people said, so I didn't know if that carried over or if that was just the Christmas tale
Can
thing.
anyone explain why we're supposed to... Yeah, no, sorry about that. Bito Gum Gum, they put it in the post too. It's the Battle Pass is going to be free, and also for anybody else who's just showed up, Battle Pass is going to be free. First tier on the Battle Pass that you earn will be Aquaman as a fighter, and then Lola Bunny is going to be a login bonus, which we're not sure how long, but I guess just one day. So basically, just log in for season 5 and you'll get Lola, allegedly. But they've removed, like, I know I forget who said something before about spending money and they're stupid. You can't spend money. You can spend the Gleamium that you have left. I don't know if I mean yeah, Nick's or I mean not Nick. Wow, I just called you Nick Joe. I'm sorry. Holy shit. We're going back.
Scrooge is their great uncle. Fuck you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even know how that popped out.
Shout
Mad at
out to
myself
Nick.
for that one. Yeah.
What's up,
But Joe's
dude?
gonna spend his Gleamium probably tomorrow, see what's up for it. But you can spend the Gleamium you have. You just can't buy anymore. They took off complete buy options from the game. You just have what you have.
Yeah, it's already gone.
Yeah,
Like
it's
you
been
could log
gone.
in
The
right
day they
now,
announced the news, they
Gleamium
took
buy
it
gone.
off. So
Which
you can't
makes no
spend money.
sense because now they're gonna outrage people with that. Like if
Well,
you're
no, if
gonna tell
anything, they'd
me,
probably piss more people off if they can spend money while the game's dying.
well, here's my thing. If I've always wanted to pull the trigger on a skin, still give me the battle pass and all the characters and everything for free. But if you're not gonna release the cosmetic variants for free, then Like, isn't it just going to be what you have with no way else to get anything? Or is it going to be all of the shit for free? See, this is why we need the fucking patch notes, but
Yeah.
that's another story.
They probably wouldn't even be
So,
clear with it either in the patch notes. It'd probably be ambiguous
if
or
they're
something.
releasing all cosmetics, or it's going to be just the cosmetics you have. Now, if it's going to be just the cosmetics that you own, then they need to reopen Gleamium because people, depending on how offline mode is going to work, are going to want to buy a couple of things before it goes out. Maybe not me, maybe
Yeah,
not
no.
you or somebody else, but there's going to be someone who's going to be like, fuck, well, I'm going to miss this game, and I always wanted this skin, so I'm going to give it $20 so that way I can always have it if it's never coming back.
Well, that's my question about if it would come back a third time. The fact that they're not making everything free for everybody. Like, I feel like if it was truly dead and done, they'd be like, all right, here's all the cosmetics. They're all just usable and unlockable. Like, I've seen games do that before.
If they do offline mode correctly so that way they can still monitor it and we have peer-to-peer connection and they can see that there's still a player base for it, or if they release the asset so people can keep servers running, um they'll see that there's a community for it and then they'll come back a third time. As long as we stay consistent, which I can't say we because I can't say that I'll be there and I'll be consistent. But like, I think it's fun to pop in this game every once in a while. It's refreshing. I had a good time with Arena. I think the whole perk thing is fun. It could be everything is super unpolished is when it comes down to. And when push comes to shove, what would it take for this game to turn around? Give us like 3 requested characters that we want
Actual
immediately.
requested. Like, right there, your
Actual
top three. Ben
requested
10, Daffy, and Mordecai
immediately.
Rigby. Add them. Knock out
Well,
everybody's
that's
wish
4, but
list.
that's
Like,
fine. Do
well, I mean,
that.
yeah, I guess I figured them as a
Depending on
combo,
how they
but
play, unless you're.
yeah.
I think they could have different movesets. But
Yeah, you know more.
regardless of that, if that's the case, like, do that, right? Release 4 characters that we want, and then make it so when you rematch, we can change characters and speed the game up a little bit. 3 things. 3 things, which boils down to 5
Management.
things
Well, it boils
or
down to
6 things.
management.
Yeah.
But
4 highly requested characters, not this bullshit like Lola and Aquaman. 4 highly requested characters, no bullshit.
yeah,
You could
no.
even put a live feed poll on your website and do it and just be like, okay, we're going to make that for you and
Dude,
deliver it
like
in a
you
month.
said, just go into a comment section. It's not, you've even said that
Yeah.
before. That's all they need to do is just click on a freaking video and go in the comment section.
4 highly requested characters, character switch in between matches, and then what was the other thing that I said?
Management?
Faster game.
Oh, yeah.
Up since the first, since probably a lot of people have played it. It has been sped up. And you could even keep shields in at that point. Nobody fucking uses them. I've played enough matches
Yeah,
where
no.
it's like when you see somebody using a shield, you're
Or a
like, it's a
bot
bot.
teller. Yeah,
I'm playing a
it's
bot because they're using shield.
literally.
Nobody uses them. So they could take them out, they could leave them in. It doesn't really matter. It's a mechanic that doesn't affect the game at all.
We got Devante. Hello. Wanted to see Muscle Man. Blue Ninja NRG says I really wanted Scooby. I'm with you. That slaps. Wicked Witch not releasing was actually surprising me. I agree. And then somebody also said
Yeah,
Wicked
didn't we
Witch
have
probably
full
got robbed.
moveset?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought she was gonna. I was so dead set she was gonna be with the movie, in season 4. But
Yeah,
they went
I
Goth
was
Girl Winter. I wonder
100%
if that was a
convinced.
pivot.
Goth Girl winner.
It was a
They did,
pivot.
and I was all about it, dude. I
Yeah,
bought
it
into
was a
it.
good choice if they did pivot from that. But yeah, I was very shocked that the Wicked Witch was not in there. I need one trophy for the plat. That too, guys. Get your
I
platinums before
wanted
it shuts
Eric
down.
Andre. That would be fucking hilarious.
That'd
Hey,
be.
they do have
Oh my
LeBron in
god,
there.
dude. The move
Agent
set.
Smith is a person in real life.
Dude, his dodge has to
Eric
be him
Andre's
freaking
be
out or
fucking
something.
hilarious.
Dude, we got LeBron James in here. We're butting anybody in here. Do they have a show with WB? Probably. He's on Max.
Adult Swim was the Eric Andre show, wasn't it?
Oh, then yeah, that's even perfect. Weirdness is good though. Hello.
Daffy would have saved Multiversus. Isn't that funny, dude? It's so funny that so many people say that. Like, why? Why are you avoiding it so hard? What makes it so difficult?
I don't get it. That's what it's got to be. That's why I was
Just
thinking Daffy
even
can't
if
be a
it's
rights
not
thing, but I think about Ben 10 that way. When people scream Ben 10, I'm like, maybe they didn't want to license it. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I told you that last night. That's like another.
Oh,
That's
the
like a
Fortnite
fuck you.
thing,
Yeah,
right?
the fuck you to the Multiversus people. We were sitting on Dexerto like a news article thing last night, and a news article pops up where Fortnite's talking. They said never say never about adding Ben 10 to Fortnite, which means probably soon, which is like a smack in the face to this shit. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Multiversus shuts down. Everybody screams Ben 10, and then he's getting added to Fortnite.
Yeah. Even if it's not your number one character, like Daffy Duck, why haven't you put him in the game? Like anybody could
Johnny Bravo would
be
have been good
like,
too.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, they gave us Nubia.
Yeah, Nubia.
Didn't you
Great
ask for
choicing.
Nubia? Stop screaming Nubia if you wanted Daffy Duck, you idiot.
Well, and that adds to almost 5 DC characters in a row. Like, I mean, technically 3 in a row. We had Nubia, Raven, and now we're gonna get Aquaman. But if you don't count, if you put a DC character in season
Oh,
2,
the Mad
that's
Max
5 in a row.
stage. Yeah, there was full leaks of the Mad
Well,
Max
hopefully that
stage.
gets dropped because I've seen finished gameplay of that one. Hopefully that drops with this crap. Hype Voice Gaming, what time do patch notes drop again? We're still waiting. Yeah. That's the name of the game here. Welcome everybody and thanks for swinging by. Likes are always
Waiting and
appreciated, all that
baiting.
good stuff. Yeah, we're waiting and baiting. As much as we like to believe there isn't one character that could have saved the game. Yeah, I agree. It's a trifecta of, well, Joe just went over it. Yeah, there's so many things that was needed. But Garrick
Yeah.
also brought up a good point before. You can still earn Gleamium for the infinite tiers on Season 4's Battle Pass, but that's like random. You can earn like 10 Gleamium at a clip. Happy hunting. Nah, bro, Daffy would have revolutionized fighting games. Yeah, I mean, I'll die on that hill now. In hindsight, we'll just say that. He definitely would have brought people to the game to try the game, but we would have to make sure that the game is
He
functioning
has
correctly
been
when they do.
requested since alpha beta / beta
And I coulda swore he was in
1.0,
there,
whatever the
like-
hell you want to call it.
If Scarf's
Like-
still there, aren't there animations in the files for him? They just decided to take 10 years to get to it? I don't get it.
Yeah, I think so. And you even said it, like he's Bugs' counterpart. Like,
Yeah,
why
dude.
don't you want him in the game?
How do you not
Like, what
have
are you
both of them
guys
together?
doing?
And that's the same. I make the same case for Scooby too. How do you have Shaggy without Scooby? Like
Yeah.
dynamic duo, dude. I don't get it. You want to play a match?
No,
though?
dude. Instead of Scooby, they're gonna be like, "Oh, we'll
Here's
give
Scrappy."
you."
Here's
Yeah,
Scrappy.
they're gonna be like, "Here's Scrappy."
Oh,
Here's
God,
Fred.
dude.
You'd
Yeah,
be
here's
like, I
Fred.
don't-
People would want Fred, dude.
Who
I've
want Fred?
seen some actually wants for Fred. I guess he's like really become more of a badass in cartoons over the years. There's like a Rambo Fred.
He got a little funny, and they were very heavily sexually innuendo in the one thing. Like, it was crazy.
Somebody at PFG
Nubia
must be a rage
greater
baiter.
than Scooby or Daffy? Absolutely, dude. Nubia all day. If you tell me you want Ben 10, you could scream it from the rooftops, dude. I'm gonna give you fucking Marvin the Martian. That's player first games.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
Or like that, you're screaming Daffy, we're gonna give you the one with the shortest track record. Here's Lola.
I hear you.
I hear you, but
I hear you. Mordecai and Rigby would be excellent fits for this game. Here's Jason Voorhees.
I mean, some people
Please
might fight you on that one
accept
too, though.
this.
But I see your point,
I'm
sir.
not saying
No, I
that they
see your
don't
point.
like him, but in terms of like Jason was also the one where we're like, hype, 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 hype. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Jason Voorhees, and it was like, okay, like I'm not mad, but it's
expected more.
definitely something mediocre.
I
you know?
expected more.
And now he plays good. I'm not trying to diss Jason or anything, but it wasn't a desired pick. This game has had plenty of time to come out with bangers, and Jason plays great. I've seen a lot of top tier Jasons and everything. He's a good character.
I like Jason for the reason because it
No
says,
hate,
"Hey,
no
we're not
shame, no
afraid to
nothing."
do like other properties that WB owns." That's why I liked him.
Let's get this started.
But Daffy, Ben 10, Scooby,
All of it, dude.
all of it, and you gave us Jason. Okay, it's fine. It's
fine.
truly fine. I am dogging on Jason for no reason. I was just trying to pick someone that I haven't said already, to be fair, and then I ran with it, and it didn't really stick because he's a good character in the game.
Oh yeah, Wes Birdley agrees with you.
But-
He also said, or they also say, "Okay, Jason's cool. What's next?"
Yeah.
And then it was Agent Smith, right? And then it was Agent Smith. Samurai Jack was hyped though. I did like that one.
Oh, we got.
I love his kit. Yeah, dude, I'm not even in the headspace.
You like play a game.
Multiversus flow into me. I'm so used to having all these bullshit perks like Arena.
This is just a side kicker. So don't feel bad about playing like a jerk.
I'm just bopping around this fin. I was juggling him there for a minute. Ooh, I missed him. Ooh. Ooh, the second one missed. Girl? Ooh, I'm dead. Yeah, I was up there. I was up there, man. Bye.
Mine.
No, you buy.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Stay alive.
I'm trying.
All right.
He's just kicking. I want to do some
Get out of
kicking.
here. Sorry, I had to leave you with Shaggy for a minute.
It's alright. I want to do some kicking. Yeah, the fin's
I
much
don't
easier.
want to be a jerk, but if this Shaggy's just gonna be a side-kicking loser,
Yeah,
it's
he
like, why
is.
am I not?
Ooh, no, there was an up attack. We got an up attack out of him.
Yeah.
There's the kick
you're
again.
not wrong.
Got Finn backpacked. Malvina says tomorrow. Tell me they pushed it to tomorrow. They're just gonna drop the patch notes with hopeful game release. An update.
Only a few seconds.
Yeah, Nathan saw that. Banana Guard was a weekend experiment. I'm calling bullshit on that, or if that's true, then why aren't they busting out characters faster? I don't know, there's so much to say about that Reddit post. Samurai Jack was my favorite thing about this game. He was hype.
The only reason the season 1 villain season sucked was honestly Agent Smith. Like,
Yeah, they
he's
should have picked a better one.
for a character, he's probably no, I don't know. I'd say all the least played characters are actually pretty strong. It's just that nobody has a nostalgic connection to him. So like Agent Smith is strong.
You should have been Neo.
Nobody wants to play it.
Or like I said, you could even give him a Neo skin and it could still fit the same kit, because technically Neo was a Smith. He's just like an altered
whoops.
program, so...
Did-
Yeah,
Oh, we're
Agent
going
Smith
back
over
to
Neo
this.
still perplexes me, I agree. No, Neo is wild. When did Agent Smith become more popular than Neo? Exactly. Agent Smith couldn't even... Well, I mean, they didn't even ask him, I guess, but Agent Smith didn't even make it around for the 4th film. White sedan. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Oh, didn't
One more for the white sedan.
the fuck Breaking Bad? Wasn't that
Yeah, I don't know, but it just
an
sounds funny.
idea at one point?
Yeah, everybody
was
would say
saying
Walter
at
White.
one
Yeah,
point.
somebody even like rendered their own version. Banana Guard wasn't a villain, so why was he even an idea? Yeah, apparently Banana Guard was a weekend experiment. Aku was a villain. Yeah, they could have done Aku right before Samurai Jack showed up to kick his ass. That would have fit the flow.
Yeah.
Aku's kit would be weird though, because he's just like an amalgamation of evil. I don't know. That could be weird. Common dude, Agent Smith is very. The common dude says Agent Smith is very cool. Shoulda been Nia. Mojo Jojo. Yeah, they could have done Mojo.
Yeah. And
We
don't
never
get,
got Dexter.
I think just about every character in the game is playable, and I'm not saying, any character is bad. I'm just saying why. With all the hype, with all the potential, just why these characters?
Yeah.
Oh, and
That's why I
then
blame
Banana
management, man.
Guard. For him to be a joke character, but to also be like, haha, fuck this game. Like, I'm just easy and insanely overpowered.
That too. What does
Like,
that say about it
come
too?
on.
Yeah. Because they made it in a weekend, dude. It was fun and they made it in a weekend.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Sorry, allegedly. I don't want to get sued. Malvina, hello! Scorpion would have been cool. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about Scorpion, and there's pictures even of them meeting with the showrunners of Mortal Kombat, but I don't know if anything ever came out. That's why I imagine that's where the license thing falls apart. This
I
game is difficult with
remember
licenses.
way back in the day, there was a crazy data mine of all the potential character, and there was a list of all of the characters in the game that had something in the game. We couldn't tell what it was at the time, but it was either a voice line or a skin or a move set. And I think Sub-Zero and Scorpion were both on that list.
I just
That they
remember
were supposed to
Scorpion,
be in that. But
Liu
that was
Kang.
before Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, before the whole redo. And Guacamole Games. Hello, McFly. Would you be willing to play on stream with Play with Viewers? Yeah, I mean, that's what we're hoping they do peer to peer when they turn it off. I would love to do fight nights. If anybody wants to join up right now for
They
Arena,
gotta do peer to peer.
you can look up
They
that code right there.
gotsta.
If you want to join, type in that code and hop in with us. We'll definitely play some Arena with the crowd. That's the dream. If they did, that is worst case or best case scenario. If they close down the game, they keep peer to peer connection some form, and then we can have fight nights here on the stream because I love Arena mode. Shit's fun,
Yeah.
especially for a group activity. And then, like I said to Joe, it's kind of hard. Like, I like streaming with Joe. We have a lot of fun on video games and stuff, but it's kind of hard to stream a game where I can see his screen too. So, obviously, he'll always be
Yeah.
here talking to me and shit, but this was such a good game for that because you could see what he was doing and me at the same time. It's too perfect. Have you considered doing Rivals 2 content? Rivals of Aether, I've actually have to try. I mean, I could also probably try doing a video of hopping in and trying it for the first time. But it would really depend on how I feel about that, if I'd go further with it. Because really, here on the channel, it's just about having fun. I only do things if I'm really enjoying the game. I run this channel kind of how they run Multiversus. I just focus on things that are fun, and I don't keep myself to a general structure. But I think that works for me at my level right here. So, I don't know.
What
I
the
don't have
fuck
a-
is Rivals 2?
Rivals of Aether. It's that other platform fighter. It's like a free-to-play platform fighter, but it's only on PC. Hoping it comes to console because it does really well and it has a lot of buzz behind it. But apparently that's how you should run a free-to-play plat fighter game. Yeah, Mr. Rob said the mask. I'm glad somebody else is saying it. That'd probably be my number one character. If I could just pull from the bag of WB characters, I just think of the mask. And I could definitely see a kit where it's like, you have some moves. Maybe he's weaker as Stanley Ipkiss. And then you put the mask on and he has like a crazy moveset or something.
Can proceed. Poor connection quality. Game quality may be variable in this lobby. Jesus
Lamp Harley
Christ,
joined.
Lamp Harley.
Got some internet? Maybe it's just letting you know because other people are joining.
Yeah, maybe.
But cool. mean, if you guys want to split up, it's possible. If you guys don't want to play together and you want to try separate teams, but it did shove us together. Nicolas Cage would have been cool. Yeah, if they just modeled Joe for voice acting, it'd be a cheap bill.
I need like Nicolas Cage quotes. Hold on.
Yeah, I like the bees. That one's a good one. Not the WBs.
I
The
think I try
guacamole.
Nicolas Cage, but then it kind of turns into Christopher Walking because he's kind of breathy and it's trying to get the accent and like the timing. It's not an accent, it's the breathiness and it's the cadence of his voice. It winds up coming out like Christopher Walking.
All right, before we start, I'm gonna do another roundabout. If any news, I imagine you guys in the chat too will let us know if something pops up. But I'm just gonna do a roundabout real quick. I am gonna believe at this point. I'm either gonna go with what Joe said. They're just gonna like crap it out at like 7 p.m. tonight for some reason, or they will just drop it if we get the update tomorrow. I don't know what the hell's going on. And once again, I almost feel led astray because this is what they told us. But again, I don't even know if they knew. Would be great, the Jim Carrey. Still no new season patch. Yeah, no, Exotic's nothing yet. They posted the Aquaman card on the Twitter. Here, I'll show again. Just because it's the only form of content we have, guys. Look at this. Look. Look. Hold on. Look at it. Oh, no. Look at it. Beautiful. And he's going to have a puffer fish. And yeah, shout out again to anybody who's watching. If you guys want to play arena mode right now, we are waiting for some form of patch notes. All we have is a card. But all I have to do is type in the code WZMHK. There you go. Save Multiversus.
And once
Also,
again, that's WZMHK here on 104.3. Here we go with a little more Eagles. Take it away, Johnny.
take it away, Johnny. If only we had copyright-free music to put on. That's what I need to get my little stream deck out so we can do fly-in voices like clapping and stuff. Rim shots. Or like if someone says something stupid, we could have people just go, "Oh no, oh
Yeah.
no." Tony bamboozled us all once again. That's why I can only hope that they get him out and just bring it back, give it better management. Yeah, and great character design gone to waste. I agree. Yeah, I was also over here seeing if the patch notes. Ugh. Nothing. Even Joe pointed out before, isn't it funny that in the last patch notes for like halfway through season 4, they just show this picture of Rick with his crow skin. They haven't even released it in the game. Hopefully it's with this big info drop.
Yeah, dude.
It just adds to the haphazard planning.
Oh no, that's what I said last night. I was like, if they
Crow?
finally drop the Rick with two crows skin,
Oh, you'll
then
buy that one.
I will buy that instead of another Marceline skin. But like, dude, come on. I used to play a lot of Rick when this game was a lot slower, like closer to when it first released. I
Wait,
don't know,
that's just a
man.
cool skin. Alright, you want to ready up? We'll start it. Yeah, Wes Birdley just said it too. Alfred's playing from work. That's what I'm saying. If they did peer-to-peer, I know that people would play this. But we'll definitely have, like I said, we'll have other streams. This isn't the last Multiversus stream. And I'll have a couple videos on the channel, but I'll probably just be pivoting into more edits of other games and such. Just gotta find better games, you know? Like, I could report on Rivals, but I was passionate about Multiversus. That's why I did content on it. I like Rivals, but I'm just not that passionate about it. I don't know. It's just not the same.
Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals, sorry. No, Rivals of 8 there. Like I said, I could do a video trying that out, but it really just it depends how that goes, if I enjoy it or not. I'm not going to force myself.
I don't know. I like it, but
Matchmaking failed. Maybe our
I get
internet is
too
too good.
mad. I don't know if I could stream playing Marvel Rivals. That shit gets me agitated. Um, and
Damn.
also,
Maybe it is too unstable. Oh no, somebody else joined, I think.
yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, yeah, we're already up.
All right, yeah, it's been a couple of minutes. Do you want to give it another 3 minutes, leave it open until 3 o'clock, or do you just want to say fuck it?
No, we'll just start it.
All right.
Retro.
Does it say I'm ready?
No. You're still there you go.
It
I'm
told
also
me to
curious if it's gonna
unready and ready
connect.
up.
It was just giving an issue. I wonder if we're too far away. It's like watch Multiversus can't even peer to peer, man. Yeah, lit. I also wonder if it's my internet. What if we disband and you're the host?
Am I the only console? No, we're both definitely console.
No, it says yeah, we're PS5s. The middle two are PS4s. I think that's what, or is that just console in general? Like, could that be Xbox?
Yeah, I think that could be Xbox. That's just any other console that's not
Even now, I
PS5.
can't ready up. It won't even actually let me do anything. What's going on? Oh, now we're unreadied again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's my internet connection being a host. That's why I'm curious if you host it and then we all join. Because you have a better connection.
Can you just pass the leaders to me?
No, I think we'd have to. Yeah, we'd have to restart. You'd have to join me and then they'd all have to punch in your code. As annoying as that sounds, yeah. His rivals A through 2 will come to console 1 to 2 years, by the way. That'd be cool. I definitely need a controller. I'm gonna have to plug it into my computer if I might play it. I can't really play with keyboard. Or I'd have to relearn essentially. Alright guys, one sec. Joe's gonna invite me and then we'll have another code to go up. Where okay. Oh shit, they can't see the code
Yeah,
on your screen.
Q
Hold on, I'll type it in the chat.
QXT WM.
What's it?
QXT WM.
That's the code for the arena, guys.
And
Let's
it to
start a
the
poll now
top.
that I'm here. Thank you, Guacamole.
Says poor connection quality still, but we'll see what happens. I do have good internet. That was the one thing I'll say about where I live is my internet is actually half decent.
I'm also thinking we might, because these poor quality things, we also just might be too far away from each other.
We'll see what happens. That could just be a game bug. It doesn't have to be
Well, that I would
anything
also believe that too. That
groundbreaking.
Multiversus doesn't support this. Has anybody else seen like a streamer support this many people on an arena?
I hit start matchmaking. Matchmaking failed.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's too. We played with Kirito that one time, but
Yeah,
that was just one person. I
that
don't
was
know.
yeah, that was one more person. See, but now it's not letting me.
Yeah, it locked me
Told-
out too. Like bugged me out. That's why I thought it was
Locked
the game.
me out of
Oh,
matchmaking.
and there we go. Now we all went red again.
Well, what if I join this team?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, what if everybody separates?
We can only do one person on a team.
I
See
mean,
what
remember it pushed
happens.
us all together too. I don't know if that would help. Yeah, the gamer teens just said that. We were talking about that before. Was he here? Said, wow, Ben 10. Is
Failed.
it official though? I saw a never say never thing.
Failed. Doesn't work.
Yeah, sorry guys. I guess it's just our peer-to-peer connection
Or
blows.
is it because we got one open? I don't know. There's so
I
many
really don't
things
know.
that it
That's why I
could
would blame the game
potentially
too.
be, but yeah, the game is probably the culprit, honestly. It is probably the
I'm
best
sorry,
bet.
guys. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, that even kills that too. If they did make it peer-to-peer, because so it's not even gonna friggin' work anyway. This game, man, I swear. Can I get better management, please? Does anybody know
We'll
what's the
figure
developer that
that
makes
out
Rivals of
hopefully in
Aether
the
2?
future.
Might be a server issue. That too. I mean, I have heard the arena servers are like wonky as hell. We've had issues in the past too, Joe, remember?
Arena servers are wonky as hell, and also they are
Oh, they released a Lola Bunny
supposed day
teaser.
away.
Lola Bunny teaser.
So is this all they're gonna do? Is they're just gonna
I don't
trickle
know.
out
Slow
dog
roll?
shit information all day?
Yeah, they're being assholes about it. They know we're hanging. They're probably watching. You guys are watching right now, aren't
Fuck
you?
it.
Oh, the Lola card. Sorry. It's a Lola card teaser.
Lola
Alright,
got
guys, get
hops.
ready.
Oh look, a basketball, like everybody fucking called.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I know I'm excited. Look at him go.
A big heart that reflects projectiles and enemies. Oh, so like
Read it all,
instead of
Joe. You take that one away. Go ahead.
all right, a slam dunk, a leaping basketball strike that explodes after a slam dunk. This one's for you. A big heart
This
that
one's for
reflects
you.
projectiles and his enemies. This one's for you.
Oh, and what do you know? A
Spinning
Bugs Bunny move.
kicks.
Yeah.
Spinning helicopter kicks, ending with a drill kick.
Sounds like Bunny's like neutral spin, but just upside down. So yeah, LeBron and Bugs. I like the model though. They went
Like
more
my
like
dude,
Space
this was
Jam.
posted 3-4 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and they are about to hit 100 comments, 175 retweets, 600
a
over
slow burn.
600 likes, and it's just like, dude,
Chat who this. Dude, I love gifs. They're so funny.
where you going? You ain't going
Call
nowhere.
me part of the Goon Squad. There's one that says, just drop Ben 10, you don't gotta do this. All the devs gonna hop to different projects after May. LeBron 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, it's LeBron.
I like the model though. And you know, like her skin's probably gonna be her Space Jam outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't imagine what else. What are you guys thinking? Let's see. By the way, thank you, Lord Zemasu. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. But thank you for the heads up. And Warmar. Max Jew Mix is not official. No, that looks pretty official. Let's talk about something else. And yeah, she's a bruiser. I didn't see that coming.
You didn't see the most overpopulated class in the game coming.
Touche. Touche. At least
If
we got
you
a tank,
don't know
man.
what it is, just assume it's gonna be a bruiser.
Touche.
Yeah, we did get a tank.
Arena's fun, but it never works. Yeah, that's such a shame,
Another
dude.
DC
That
tank.
just kills all my want. Like, that's what like my dream was. We could play Arena after the game shut down, but that just kills that. Even when it's working, Arena mode won't work. Tony trolling the comments. He he. I don't want another basketball person. I agree. Wow, LeBron 2.0. I'm this. Wait. This is why I'm believing it's Tony's fault. Yeah, that's what, even just like the picks. That's what I was saying. Like, everybody screams Daffy,
Uh,
and then they give us the one with the lowest track record. Here, I'm speaking of Tony. I'm gonna go over because that's what I was telling Joe. He kind of gave it like a PR speak tweet, but then in the middle of it, he just stopped to explain how and why and defend why they choose and how they choose characters for the game. And one of those reasons was listening to what the community wants. Alongside what? Including development time, working on the IP, working with IP holders and approvals, and cross-marketing opportunities. I mean, like, Daffy didn't have any cross-marketing opportunities, but I know he's one hell of a fucking fan base.
It's okay for the cross
I'm not even talking to the
marketing
mic.
opportunity, like
Not even talking to these guys, sorry.
Oh, you're just talking to me, so now it sounds crazy.
Well, it probably sounds like I was like a room away or something, sorry.
Nice. Cross promotion isn't a big deal because they're like Beetlejuice or whatever. They still released 2 other characters that season. Like Sammy Jack, cool, good hype character. And then was that Nubia too?
Nah, Nubia was season 3. Oh, I forgot if you click on it, you can hear him. Holy shit. Like, blow everybody's ears off, dude.
I want to say there was somebody else, but I don't care. Like, whatever, get your cross promotion, but then your battle pass characters that you're pumping out every season better be bangers, dude. And you have so much to go off of that it doesn't make sense. We keep getting trash.
Yeah. The comments are funny. No Mordecai or Rigby. It's like this one picture. Daffy would be a tank for sure. I'd like to think so, but I just can't help but think he'd be a bruiser. Like Joe just said, they're just like, bruiser.
Yeah, we don't know what to call it. It's a bruiser. It's not quite a mage. It's not quite a tank. Lower the HP and fucking
This
call
isn't,
it.
Tony, this isn't very transparent and good dev of you. Thought she would be a mage, the final character, female LeBron mode. Gianni, hello, said Smash. Yeah, smash or pass. Smash. That's what I am glad they went with the actual like the model we grew up with. That's definitely, and they're definitely gonna do the Space Jam outfit. The next hour might be the patch notes, Joe. What is it?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What is it? Mantequilla? Doesn't believe in the patch notes, but they might release in another hour. At 3 o'clock, they're gonna release, or no, 4 o'clock, they're gonna release patch notes.
Why at 4 o'clock?
I don't know, because they keep doing this hour bullshit. 2 o'clock was Aquaman, 3 o'clock's Lola. They really are milking it. My longest stream on the channel, and it's gonna be because they're milking this shit. Speaking of LeBron, do y'all think Michael Jordan would have been a cool variant of his character? Yeah, it's definitely plausible. That's one thing I said, I think it's season 2. I was hoping Nubia was a cross-variant skin of Wonder Woman, because she basically is Wonder Woman in the comics, just like a different version. Also another queen of Themyscira. So, like, she could easily just be a skin for Wonder Woman. And that's what they should have done, like, cross-variant skins. Like, Instead of, if you didn't want to make, or it would also take work off the team essentially. Like, okay, you don't want to make Neo. Make Neo a skin for Smith because the kit still fits. The attacks and everything. Like, technically Neo is a Smith. He's just an altered variant program. And then also you could just do that with other characters like that. LeBron could also be Michael Jordan, or if they wanted to cross promote a different basketball player, they could put them in there and just have the kit for a month or something. I just would love. That's why I said I would love to be a fly on the wall with this shit. I can think of so many ideas myself, and I'm just wondering why they. What do they call that? You put the blinders on it. You just go for certain things. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. But thank you guys for hanging out, even through all this madness. We're going through it together. We got 2 cards. Trap card. It's a Lola. Yeah, it's PR triage info dump. That's why I thought it was so funny. It's so PR speak, and then he just stops to try and defend a few things. It's just a little weird.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just going through. I'm trying to catch up on comments. Oh, Daffy has a film in February, and season 5 would have been perfect time to release him. Is that actually coming out? I wasn't sure if that was really coming out.
Daffy has a film in February?
Yeah, there's some kind of Here, wait, I'll go back. I wasn't sure if they were actually going through with that, if that was just going to be a tax write-off. Or maybe it's not the Coyote one where he gets defended. The day before the Earth blew up. Is that it?
There was supposed to be some sort of weird
yeah, in
ass
February.
Looney Tune movie
Wow,
come
dude.
out, wasn't there?
And that's what I'm saying. And that's also, he wants to say something about cross promotion opportunity. Yeah. February 28th, 2025 in theaters.
Idiot.
Yeah, Coyote versus Acme the day the Earth blew up, man. They're actually going to put it out.
No shit, really?
Yeah, we're going to go see this shit, dude. Everybody go see this movie on February 28th. Hold on, wait, I can pop it over again.
Hashtag save Multiversus, even though it has nothing to do with Multiversus.
Well, like, no, it just adds fuel to the fire that, like, he even wants to defend their character decisions on cross-promotion shit. Right here was your opportunity to put Daffy in the game. Even if he was mid-season patch, that's 28th right there. That
or
is so
Wile E. Coyote,
stupid.
which has also
That
been
too.
a requested character.
Well,
Forgotten
they have
about,
a map.
but requested.
Hopefully that comes out with the dump. There's a map waiting. Coyote Falls, it's called. Wow, dude, this is such... I can't. With this fucking game, man.
The limit does not exist.
The limit does not exist. Oh, God. Baton? That's such a missed opportunity. And that's what I'm saying. That just takes another little peg out of his little PR speak about how we choose, defending how we choose characters.
Yeah.
What's Lola cross-promoting with? What's Aquaman cross-promoting with? Or even I told Joe the other day, each season has had some kind of theme. Like, you know, Goth Girl Winter, Samurai Jack's was Return to the Past. So you had characters from the past and stuff. And I'm trying to think, what was Powerpuff Girls? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just girls, I guess. I didn't think about that one. But then the first one was villains. Maybe season 3 didn't have unless somebody could think about it in the chat. But yeah, what's the theme here?
Wasn't it Heroes?
Maybe it was.
We got
women
was
heroes.
season
I
3
don't
actually
know. It was
Nubia or
Powerpuff Girls
something?
and Nubia. That's what I'm saying. What was the theme there? Maybe it was just girl power. I don't know.
Girl power.
But each one had a theme. But what's the Aquaman Lola theme? It also just feels so
shit.
slapdash. Yeah, just
Big steaming pile of shit.
pretty much, dude. It's just such missed opportunities.
wet,
Yeah, it's almost like a
sloppy
dig at
fart.
this point for him to say listening to the
Like,
community. It's almost
what?
like a dig. Daffy was done, but you guys stopped playing the game. You all cry cash grab, but buy V-Bucks. Who are you talking to, Lethal Nipples? You're just assuming and parroting some shit.
We
What?
love this game. What?
Yeah,
Like, we
what?
shit on it because
You're in
we
the wrong
like it,
place, Lethal Nipples.
because we know what's wrong with it, and we're
You
still
probably
willing
say
to
they did it
play
on
it.
purpose too, right? Just hopping in a chat assuming everybody's buying V-Bucks on Fortnite.
We're allowed to yell because we're the minority of the player base that still logs in,
Curry Mess's blonde hair. I don't get it.
if not daily, weekly.
I can't believe that, but we gotta go see that movie, man. That got me excited. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that if it's gonna be a real movie now.
Well,
Well, it
even
always
even
was a
test
real
screening
movie.
said it was
What, it got
good.
scrapped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Test screening said it was really good and everything. That's what like the loss was. They're like, why are you just gonna write this off? What the like? What are you doing?
Dude, maybe it came down to Multiversus or this movie, and then they
They
were
chopped
like,
the movie. They chopped the game. That's funny.
they were like, okay, we'll chop the movie. We'll keep Multiversus going because Multiversus can cross promote for multiple movies. And then Tony was like, guess what, guys? We got our next new characters. Who is it? Lola Bunny and Aquaman. Alright, dude, you're getting the fucking boot. We're
Yeah.
giving the movie back.
Well, it's like someone
Movie's
said
coming
earlier. They
back.
joked he had just watched like the first Space Jam the night before, and he
Yeah.
came into work and he was like, "Yo, guys, I know what we need to do." And then his best friend called him also that morning and was like, "Yo, I just saw Jason Momoa's Aquaman. It wasn't that bad." He's like, "You know what? Thanks, Fred."
I just took my kids to see Aquaman.
Dude,
Dude, not that bad.
dude.
I got that test screening, my guy. Really not that bad.
Oh, they're not the same movie. Okay, never mind. That makes me sad again. I thought it said the same name. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone that quit. Oh, okay, Lethal Nipples. And
Okay.
carry on. Carry on. I mean, that's actually one thing
Yeah,
Joe's always been
that's
vocal
what we're
about is the
parroting.
pricing. Because this game didn't need Fortnite prices, but they kept thinking they were Fortnite.
Well,
should
I
have had
think we
much
talked
cheaper
about
shit.
it last night, is nobody realizes where Fortnite started. It wasn't even a battle royale at first. It was just the Save the World mode. It was like a Kickstarter campaign you had to buy
Yeah.
into.
It's fun
And
as
they
hell.
threw free currency at you like a motherfucker, dude. You would get free
Yeah, like play
platinum
2
currency
games, get 100.
like crazy.
We were swimming in it. Yeah, we never really had to pay for battle passes when they made the battle royale.
I remember when they made the Battle Royale. Yeah, because that was when we were a little bit younger. We played the first couple of rounds of that. And, yeah, like it was, currency wasn't an issue.
Nicholas said, "Bro, how they even choose these characters? How is this possible?" That's what I don't get it. That's why I know we're supposed to take that Reddit article behind the scenes with a grain of salt. Obviously, we don't know how true it is, even though technically Ajax may or may not allegedly have confirmed it. But the more I read it, after me and Joe have played the crap out of this game over this time, it just only rang more and more true. If you play the game as much as you did up until now, and then you read that article, they start to make parallels between the two. You start to see it all making sense. So I don't know. I kind of take it at its face value. I don't invoke violence. I don't think you should ever say you're gonna hurt someone over a
All
video
skins
game,
are
but
loose.
so stupid.
Yeah,
Said
it's dumb.
elusive skins. Yeah, elusive skins were
Also,
a scam.
who loves the game that much? Like, let's get real.
That's
It's
what I said. I bet
okay.
the people invoking violence didn't even
good.
play the game. I bet. Like, it's just people
It's,
that want to hate or
but
like
it's
need
stupid shit where they keep killing or like shooting themselves in the foot with it. It's like, oh, it'd be really cool to log in and play Daffy Duck, but I got Nubia instead. It was every time you got hyped to play, like, who's gonna be the new character this season, to the point where it's like, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be shit, dude. Like,
really
I'll
did,
look
yeah.
because it's like,
Well, I was always
like
let down by the gameplay. It's like that's why I said I could get excited about the character, but the game just wouldn't game half the time. Hitboxes were messed up. I mean, like we
Honestly,
said, it's in
they
a good spot
have been
now.
better with characters. Like, other than the
Well, season
season
4.
1 launch, like, I mean, we got Samurai Jack, we got Powerpuff Girls, we got Raven and Marceline.
Yeah, you start to see an
Yeah, so
upturn,
was
right?
it season 2 that was like, man, but we got Samurai Jack, which was still cool.
Yeah, that one's a big one for me. His kit's so much fun too. Oh my god,
I
the
think
sword and
people
everything.
people just wanted more, and I'm one of those people because they've been gone for so long. They promised us more when they came back, and then they went, well, it's not actually going to be more. Sorry, Unreal 5. And I feel like they gave us less than we even had the first time.
Yeah,
That it wasn't necessarily more or even amounted to more. It was just different. It was a sidestep adjacent.
yeah. Lethal Nipples is making more sense now, but I agree with you 100%. I mean, like the modern gamer is spoiled. We're all used to just having all this crap thrown
I
at
was
us and
gonna say
everything.
something about Newbie and Scorpion earlier because we were
What's
talking about
similar?
Mortal Kombat, how it could be similar because of how her spear stretches. I was like, it's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
like
like the get
his
over here. You're
tether.
right. You're so right. That's how you know they're probably kids too. The kids are probably the ones invoking like the kill yourself stuff and all that. They
Well,
don't
they
know the
are.
gravity
It's
of what they're
always the
saying.
vocal
Yeah.
minority.
They don't even know what they're saying half the time. WB had three great ideas for Looney Tunes movies and wanted to scrap them all. Daffy movie luckily survived the axe. So it is different from that court movie, which is unfortunate, but I will still see that. I will support the crap out of anything modern day Looney Tune. But yeah, I hope that movie leaks one day or something. The Coyote versus Acme. I heard good test screenings, which almost never really happens this day and age. And then it's Looney Tunes in the modern day, and I heard it was hilarious. So hopefully that leaks one day. WB is a bunch of idiots, apparently. They'd rather get a tax write off than create, but it's all about business anymore. I think the game should had a $60 retail price. That's what I was joking before. If they came back a third time and did a paid model, maybe like a $40, but I think they'd have a hard time convincing people to buy it a third time around, especially those that bought the $100 package originally. You can only imagine how they feel. But at the same time, they slapped the name beta, and technically you supported a game day to day. Good job. Sometimes we win, sometimes some. What does Penny say? Or not Penny. What's her name? Galacta? You can't expect to win them all. Sorry, it just lives in my brain right now. And they're coming in 30 seconds.
They're coming in 30 seconds.
We
Every
get it.
time I play by myself, I just want to moan into the mic every time I hear it.
Just go into the live chat and do that shit.
Yeah.
I think somebody asked me if I was going to host a custom game. We tried to do Arena before, but it failed. It's just the servers wouldn't hold it, which is unfortunate. What do we got? Will Multiversus return for a third time? 83 votes, 52% says yes, 48% says no. Split straight down the middle. Let's check the website again.
What is it?
Is it going to come back for a third time? I did a poll.
52-48. Alright, well, if we got like 40 minutes, I think I'm just gonna run to the grocery store and I'll be back if we actually get patch notes.
Damn, you got to go again? Didn't you go there before?
I fucking forgot cheese.
Oh my god. Don't you hate when that happens, dude?
It's retarded, but
Life.
like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's life. I'm thinking we might end it now anyway. I mean, we've been waiting forever. How about I'll come back on if the patch notes actually drop, or I'll put a video out. Because even all this has just it's been fun talking to everybody about everything, but I haven't even really been wanting to play the game now that arena just kind of failed. Kind of killed my momentum. Because I
Definitely
like the
killed
idea
my
of playing with
momentum.
friends.
0 patch notes killed my momentum. Like,
Well, they
just
still could come out at 3 or 4 o'clock if they're trying this shit, but
yeah.
Or actually, maybe I'll just stay on, but I am going to go preheat my oven. I'm also going to try and figure out food or something. But if you guys do leave, we'll probably be here around 4 o'clock to see if anything happens at 4. Hopefully they drop something else and not just a card. But I'm going to go preheat my oven. He's going to go get some cheese. Thank you guys for swinging by regardless.
Get the cheese.
Gotta go cut the cheese.
Squeeze the cheese.
R.I.P. thick thighs. We need at least 100,000 players, active players, from now till May, which would be crazy if it happened. But I don't. Yeah, I don't see it happening.
100,000? Is that?
Well, that's what
you
they
said?
lost essentially. Like when people always talk about those Steam charts, there was like 117K on the re-release. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that would change their mind if they saw a huge uptick. But I said unless they get better management, they would just ruin it again when season 6. Like even if they got 100K people came back, they're like, cool, we're gonna hit the green light again. Season 6 is coming. If it's the same team, they're gonna do what they always do and promise something and somehow screw it up and piss everybody off. It's a track record at this point. I don't think I'm being negative at saying that. I think it's just proof in the pudding. What do you say, Cheese?
Pit.
Pit. What?
Pudding. Proof in the pudding.
Proof in the pudding. All right,
Pit.
go get cheese. I'm gonna hit my oven, and I'm not gonna close down the stream, guys. We're just gonna chill. It really is just another half hour away. Hopefully something drops at 4. And Joe will be back, right? You coming back or?
Yeah, I'll come back to do it, but just keep the party open then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just sit here. And we'll try
I
to find
can
other info.
guarantee
Maybe
that
we'll
this
look at other
won't shut
tweets of
up.
incriminating things. We'll try to fill gaps.
Word.
Yeah, logical. Thank you, Draguno. That's what I was looking for. Just logical to think based off what we've seen. You know, it's just the game is going down in video game history on how not to operate a live service game. I agree, and especially twice. It's got its own special history because it's come out twice now, and I honestly do. I'm not. I know people would call me like obviously having a YouTube channel, you have videos. It's inevitable to get the people that aren't even just going to watch your video. They just see your title and just talk some shit. And I get those, and that's fine. It's YouTube, I understand. But I can't help but think this game will come back a third time. They'll call it Cope. And it's not even that I'm hoping for that third time. I just honestly think, and if anything that Insider says is true, I just think it's going to be... They want to get Tony out so that they can take this and go forward. Can only hope.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still there.
All right, dude. I'm gonna go
You
cut the
left.
cheese.
I just
No,
started
I'm
rambling
leaving
because I
now.
thought it's just me, man.
No, all right. I'll be back.
Go cut the
Potentially.
cheese.
We'll see. All right.
All right, yo. Peace. The ADHD demons won't be patient and sit still. Right game, wrong time. It's the base. I agree. Or just that's why I was said it's just kind of the irony of just in a different multiverse and with a different team, this game could have really done something. I don't understand why there's still no patch notes. All right, well, you guys. Oh wait, Lola Bunny has arrived. Kind of want to watch Space Jam now. Oh, don't show me Daffy, dude. What a kick in the teeth. All right. Stare at Lola. I'm going to go preheat my oven. I'll be right back. And did I miss anything? Sorry, I keep getting wrapped up. Thank you guys for hanging out today, too. This has been an awesome stream regardless. Even if the game can't make us happy, at least we can hang out and have fun. So, yeah, like a $40 game in 2014. That's what this idea is, just so perfect. I agree, dude. You are a factory of sadness. That Daffy clip hurt. I agree, dude. And still, I mean, technically you're right. The patch notes are a myth. They are a myth. They don't exist. The limit does not exist. I forgot it did win at the Game Awards. That's a good point. If they had better leadership other than Tony. Yeah, I agree. That's why I always blame the management. Yeah, boy. Sorry. Gotta read the comments, but I'll be back. I have Doritos. Not gonna munch in your ear though. They're for later. Bye everyone. Bye Lethal Nipples. Oh, I totally didn't. I'm an asshole. What does it say? Goose Enjoyer, hello! If they did better, yeah, okay, I read that. It was always popular. We would have had entered the dark age of fighting gamers. Yeah, you're not wrong there. What a great guy. You're talking about Tony? But thank you for hanging out, Lethal Nipples. I appreciate it. It could have been great if it was actually PFG and not Tony first games. Yeah, I agree. If those allegedly those are the claims, I agree. That's why people always just say blanket statement developers, and it's like I can't fully sell off the developers. I can't, because I know they put the work in. I know people have passion for it. I see the work being done, but I know that there's always an asshole above them just being like, no, do this. I know you're creative and you want to do this, and this might be the favorable thing, but no, I'm telling you to do this. So of course they're going to do that all the way with their, all the way. That's why it's like the things they're forced to make. Of course they do it 110%, but they're forced to make it. Or the team is, I forget how many how big that team said. It was like 40 people on a team or something, like 40 to 50 people on the team. Or that team really has a weird internal fan base that they would pick all these weird people like Lola and Aquaman and Nubia. Because one of the options for picking characters was also like what people think around the office or something like that. Yeah, I kind of want to watch Space Jam now, not gonna lie. Corny as that sounds. Not for Lola's sake, actually, more for just Looney Tunes in general. You guys got me going. Tell me about that movie. But we got Aquaman. And that's what I'm saying. That was 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock is Lola, who's getting more popularity here. I mean, technically Aquaman's been out longer. The Skibbity Daffy confirmed. I just see the Skibbity. It makes me laugh. That's corporate. Yeah, it really is. Skibbity put. It wouldn't have shut down. I agree. I agree. Or at least throwing in like an emote for someone or something. That would be insane, Nicholas. Dude, that's funny. Dude, give it time. It's funny how the internet works, and I know people are creative like that. Give it time. Somebody probably will do that. Make multiversal mods for Rivals of Aether too. Oh crap. Cancel. They look AI generated, really? You think so? It's crazy that we live in a time where we have to think that. Like, I totally agree with you. I have times where I think that too. Like when I see certain things anymore. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe the motion? You might be onto something there, my dude. Almost like, well, like, I'll agree that they maybe drew the image because they do have those AIs that will take an image and make it move now. Granted, AI is just making work so much easier now. Crazy. I would love one of these cards in real life, though. I know they're real and they're just worth a lot of money and they handed them out at like special events. I wish. Yeah, AI motion. That's what, yeah, I'm thinking too. I agree. Especially with how she's like the bends. Maybe not so much the throw up, but how she's just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Someone is porting bugs from Multiversus into Rivals 1? No. Yeah, it's like it took all her joints and it's working off her joints. You ever make one of those art projects when you were younger? Where it's like they all have, I don't know what I'm trying to say. All their joints can be opposable. Might be onto something there. Dude, comments are sometimes the funniest thing. They're better than the actual post. Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh my god. I don't even know that version of Lola. That's insane. Wilter White Baller. Yeah, that must be a normal, like a newer animation of Lola. That's insane. Yeah, Westbirdie, I agree. Like the mobile gaming ads. Getting that special itch. Yeah, literally though. Yeah, Grim. Grim would have been a cool fighter too. I forgot that was Cartoon Network. I don't know if that's a huge fan base, but that would have been cool. I'm touching myself tonight. And it has to be LeBron. Missed opportunity right there, man. You guys see that one? Too funny. Too funny, man. When the 4th season started, I thought after the beginning of the 6th season, either they will announce the game's death or something they developed in secret would have made the game more appealing. Yeah, I was giving the game a full year, and I guess that's where it's gonna make it. But I thought they would have actually gone past the year. I guess what you're saying, like around season 6, where season 6 would have been, is what I would have guessed. It was make it or break it, and then I thought maybe at 1 year mark, they would have took everything they learned. And this is probably only gonna make sense to certain people, but they would take and king that thing, kind of like how Destiny 1 kind of was bare bones, but then the second year of Destiny 1 was the Taken King update, and it just added so much life to the game. That's what I was hoping for, like a big 1 year update that just improved everything. But nope, just closing the gates. Bruh. Yeah, heavy metal anime intro. Still no patch notes. That's what we can only hope. Even at the end, they're trying to be all cryptic. Like, 2 o'clock was Aquaman. 3 o'clock's Lola. And here we are looking at... Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Sure is looking Aquaman-y. I really thought MVS would have taken some downtime to refine the game. DeAndre, what's up? And Gamer, sorry I haven't said hi to everybody. Yeah, I was hoping something, or at least that's what, or I guess we know in hindsight now that season 4 was just to buy them time. I don't know, to cook and work on stuff, or if they already knew the writing was on the wall and they were getting ready. Because season 4, when I look at the content itself, like great fighters, I love Raven, I love Marceline. But when you look at the actual content of the battle passes, they were a really big step down from what we're used to. And it was just event skins. I mean, Unicorn Rain Dog. I'm trying to think of the other one. There's like one random skin in each battle pass, and then just event skins. And then just random stuff. You know, the battle passes really aren't anything to write home about to begin with gems and stickers and all that. But it just seemed like a downgrade. So in hindsight, I don't know. Maybe they saw the writing on the wall. Son Goku, what's up? Yeah, we're looking for 50 pages like they've said, but I had Scarf come in here. My friend Scarf, he done most of the leaks or whatever. But he said it's not 50 pages, which kind of got us laughing that maybe they just upped the font size so it hit 50 pages. Can only hope. And I hope 50 pages of actual good stuff. 6th season is Chunk from the Goonies. That's how left field this game is, though. They would do something like that. Or what was left in the files? It was like Wicked Witch. I'm trying to think. What was it? Wicked Witch was definitely like somewhere in the barrel ready to go. I can't remember. There's somebody else ready to go. But it's like season 6 was going to be like Wicked Witch in that. So I don't know. In less than 1 year, that's a legendary feat. Well, from what I see, Nicholas, people are also... I mean, part of that 100 million is when they bought PFG also. So they had to buy PFG as a developer and then dump money into the game. And like I've said before, people, if you guys go back to season 1, like here, we'll pull it up just because we got nothing else better to look at. We go back to season 1. The scope of the game was just so much larger. It had so much more money behind it. That's why we had so many... Like, remember every rift has like a little cutscene before it and everything? Like every season 1 rift, just about. I think the last 2 might not. But I imagine this was the original scope of the game. They were trying to really Fortnite-ify this, well, especially if you look at the UI, that says enough. Every rift was probably supposed to have like this big intro, and it's probably supposed to be more in-depth with story and stuff. And then when they saw the drop-off in Season 1, Season 2, they just cut it all back. We didn't get anything. The closest thing we got to like cutscenes was when they introduced characters. So I honestly think that the scope for this project was supposed to be so much larger. That's why they dumped all that money into it at first. And then once they saw the drop off, they were like, nope. And then they took the money away, or they didn't re-up the money. And then Multiversus probably had to work with this really small budget with what they had. Which again, I still blame management. I blame Tony. I blame them all. It's crazy to think about. Someone said it before, you could probably write a book about this game one day. There's going to be so much. I keep saying to Joe, I wish it could be a fly on the wall, or even just 3 years from now, there'll be like an article that comes out and explaining everything. Update your stat card, nerds. Final roster is so disappointing. They have the entirety of WB library at their hands. That too. It's so big. No wild cards. Some series have other 5 reps. Yeah, and then like why Nubia? If you have all these other, like Nubia should be filler later down the line when you're like 3 years, 4 years deep into the game. This was year 1. Sorry, I'll switch back to this so you can see the outrage on my face. This was year 1. Every season should have been hitters. I'm gonna say, actually, we had some hitters in every, not this season. I don't really consider these hitters. Season 1, not so much for me. We had Samurai Jack. Powerpuff Girls was a big one. I don't know how for like the big fan base of it all, but I saw a lot of hype behind that one. And then Season 4, Marceline Raven was a lot of hype. I don't know if that was their final push. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Warner Brother uploaded a new Final Destination trailer. They put out a new trailer? If you want to watch it and give your opinion, I found a little more off from the previous ones. Yes, I will watch that. I didn't know it came out. And apparently we're getting a Fantastic Four trailer tomorrow. I'm very curious how that's going to go, because that's like one of my favorite Marvel properties growing up. Just, I don't know, I always loved the Fantastic Four in general. I love their camaraderie and everything, but I'm really hoping they do that movie justice, and apparently we're getting a trailer tomorrow. But that's a good point. Let's take a kick break aside, because I have been waiting for that. I heard they were going to do something with Final Destination. Does it call back to the first one at all? That was Fallout McFly, by the way, guys. I don't know if anybody plays Fallout games or anything, but I have another channel called Fallout McFly. And I just cover Fallout stuff. And then I came over to this channel, just McFly, and I just do all kinds of games over here. But good call. We are going to watch that. Dude, Bloodlines. Okay. They even have like a sub name for it. Hold on. I don't think I have the audio set up. Hold on one sec. Sorry, hold on one sec. Forgot I had headphones plugged in when I came out of the room. I also think I need to change. Yeah, okay. YouTube video. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to pivot because I love movies too. Thank you for reminding me this trailer just came out. That's so awesome. Was it GR Gamer or GR Gamer? Big bucks on original VAs. Well, that too. Voice acting and then also character licensing. I know like they're all under the Warner Brothers umbrella, but they still have to go to those respected people that own the thing and be like, hey, we need to work out a deal, write up a contract. This is it. There's still a lot more legality that goes to it, but that's one thing that worries me about a game like that is rights. Because then the rights could be revoked and they'd have to pull the character. Could be a whole wash up. They wanted the promoter. Okay, so that was a cross promotion one. I thought Nubia was a cop out because Nubia's kit is very similar to, what is it like? It's like Banana Guard mixed with, I guess now maybe it is original with the poke. I was gonna say maybe Nubia was a cross between two trying to mash two kits together because they already have the work done. But she is fun overall. That's kind of like Beetlejuice too. I didn't really like him until they posted him, and I was like, yeah, it's cool. Well, hold on, I gotta figure out which one of these is the sound for this guy. It's not that one. Hmm. Hopefully that does it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay. I figured it out, guys. Okay. Anybody who's seen the Final Destination movies in the past, I think there's like 5 of them. Didn't they do 5 Final Destinations? Or it's like maybe 6, and then 6 is the final. But I kind of grew up with these movies. They can be fun horror romps, just crazy butterfly effect stuff that happens. But thank you again to GR Gamer for reminding me, or what is it, Gaming? Gamer, for reminding me. But let's check it out. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it didn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be, considering it's like an old property that they're trying to bring forward. You know, they can really mess that up bad. So no, that was actually, I don't know, it had some of the original feelings, you know, with the dominoes setting up as they all fall. Interesting way to take it, but they definitely had me feeling with the, oh man, they have a good way at just like putting it in certain places where you can feel it yourself. Never had a septum piercing, but damn. Like tomorrow's up there. Oh wait, sorry. Kid, what's up? Rolling it back to the last engine. Joe got the cheese, guys. He's coming home. Dad's coming home. Why you look like him? If only I knew how to tattoo as well. I thought it was Robert Pattinson at first, not gonna lie. He looked like an offshoot Robert Pattinson. But I mean, that was only a scene. Hopefully we'll get a better trailer at some point, unless there was a different one. Was there a different trailer? Or was that it? Just the scene? But that's a good taste of what it's gonna be, and that it felt like the old one a little bit. Just more contrast, I guess. They're going for that darker contrast look on the film. Oh yeah, Joe had a septum. I forgot. Well, okay, Joe, did you see the trailer? Imagine if like a chain grabbed you by the septum and hung you from the roof, and then you fell into some fire. The sad clown emo boy playlist. I didn't see that. That's funny. Yeah, that being said, I agree. Too much DC representation, which they can, but they should have waited more years down the road. We didn't need another DC. Granted, we did need another tank. That I do think. But I guess when it comes here, we'll start a new poll. 154 votes, 54% said yes, they think Multiversus will return for a third time, which will be interesting. Okay, we'll start a new one. Patch notes were released alongside season 5. Damn, really? Kirby Mass? They've been doing like this cryptic hour release thing. We were hoping, I mean, I'll still wait for 4. We got a couple more minutes. Lola looks good in my opinion. I just not gonna enjoy it, be excited as it's the end. I agree, and I'm probably gonna play Aquaman more if anything. I'll try her, but I don't know. Lola looks good. He said, "Fact, we don't have Daffy." Yeah, no Daffy is a crime. Oh, and the PFG account, really? It's because they know we're waiting here. Thank you, Kirby. PFG. Damn, see, that's what I'm saying. It's so scattered, though. Why don't they put it on the actual account? We are finalizing and wrapping up the patch notes today, which they haven't even finished, I guess. Okay, thank you for telling us that, Ajax. There will be a release tomorrow alongside Season 5 update. Thank you for your patience and continued support of Multiversus. All right, well, thank you, Kirby Mass. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what to say. I said it to Joe actually earlier today when we got into the thing. It's even in the end, the communication is so apparent. So abhorrent. Sorry, that's what I said. It's just terrible. But thank you. It's just so spread out. They should put that on the other one. But at least we got cards, right? Hot damn. Well, here. We'll please put this one up. Oh, I forgot I didn't switch screens. My bad. I'll flip it back. Yeah, still all over the place at the last minute. Still no structure or anything. Sorry, I'm just setting up another poll for you guys, just for some fun. Hopefully I spelled it everything. I'm not checking. Here, I didn't flip it. That's my bad. G. Right here. Can't read to wait the... Yeah, that's probably what they're doing, dude. What if that's the case? I'm sorry to get negative on you guys, but look at the cards we've been dealt. Look how long the stream's been going and everything in the substance, you know? Can't wait to read those 50 pages. Number 1, I'll like that one. There you go. And then our friend Scarf came in earlier today, and he said the 50 pages are actually more like 30. We were joking about the font size going up. I guess y'all weren't kidding about it being 50 pages if you're putting it off a day, huh? I just figured they would have been ready, right? Why would Ajax be spitting what he's spitting? But it's like almost they don't even know the full story. Going to truly miss this game. Going to miss this. Oh, there's Exotic. Exotic. Poor communication. I agree, dude. Representing. Content creators were streaming for hours. I agree, dude. Thank you. Throwing it out there. Defending us. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's not the biggest... I mean, I planned on doing this either way. But it really is. At bottom line, what's right is right. You have a thing, you should be communicating. But of course, that's easier said than done from my perspective, right? Or our perspective. But thank you, Exotic Za, for, you know, sticking your head out there and saying something. I appreciate that. Yeah, what about the Founders tickets? That's a good question. So I'm really going to miss you guys. I wonder if that's sarcasm. Look, Aquaman and Lola Bunny duking it out. 50-50 excitement. Rolled back to catch up on what I missed. But what you were getting at when you said Nubia over Wonder Woman, Michael Jordan over LeBron, that's what they were kind of getting at with Cake. Yeah, exactly. And Fern, right? What's the other one? RBS? Yeah, they need to do more of that. If they... Because that's also what I got from Tony's little message, PR speak. is they have to pick characters too based off the workload. You could totally knock out some more workload and make people happy with people they want with just cross-generative characters. And I really can't think of a reason why they can't or won't do that. So, like, you're telling me they didn't think of that? I don't know. Somebody tell Tony it's a really cool idea so we can focus on it for 2 weeks. Sorry, is that too mean? Sorry. Too soon. Too soon. Cut that, cut that, cut that. They focus more on patch notes than the actual content. Yeah, well, let's hope that the actual thing updates tomorrow too, right? Alongside the update. We hear that today. Let's hope it's not different tomorrow. Say Aquaman because I'm not really a big LeBron gameplay design. I agree. It's also, I'm not a big basketball player, I guess. But I knew she was going to, I always thought she was going to be a cross between Bugs and LeBron. I feel like this game's on its last leg. If it does come back, it's probably going to be without PFG. That's what I want. But Psychos? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But hello. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping if it does come back, they need better management. They need somebody that's trialed and true and proven to actually handle a game like this. They can go forward with it. Because this idea, we could all agree. The idea of this game is just limitless. Especially with a roster of Warner Brothers. Are you kidding me? Someone said it before, just if this was a game in 2014, like for $40, gangbusters, dude. I believe that. Nate Gray, what's up? Where patch notes? Yeah, they just told us here at the top they can't get them ready today. So they're going to release tomorrow alongside the update, which again, I'll be live tomorrow. Me and Joe are going to be hanging out, definitely jumping into the update. Hopefully enjoying the update. I mean, with you guys hanging out with us, I know we will. We'll have fun either way. Even if it's trash and we're having fun either way. Just the MVS account just tweeted a teaser with a lot of new skins. Really? Let's move on over. Yeah, can they at least give us a trailer or something? Like a nibble? Give us something, guys. Come on. Thank Jeebus. Is it on the YouTube too? Or is it only on... We're gonna have to watch it on the... Yeah, we're gonna have to watch it on the... Back to the Past, though. That's a jam. That's who the music for the game slapped. Like, every department was putting out the most artistic, great stuff. But just the people telling them what to do was terrible. Hyper Starbit Cage, what's up? I'm seeing the movie because I love 2D animation. I'm just there to support Looney Tunes. Oh, and Joe's back. Hold on. Wait, if you're in the party, how come I can't hear you? Maybe I muted it? Hold on, Joe. I gotta find my... Are you... There you are, right?
Can you hear me?
I hear an echo now, though.
Yeah, I have you on the TV. I didn't know if you were
Okay.
gonna pick up or not, so I was just like walking around talking.
Yeah, I have like a little trailer on Twitter to look at.
How you sound now? Do I sound alright now? Or...
Yeah, you sound good. We got like a little trailer to look at on Twitter. They put out with a lot of skins or something. But did you get that? Were you paying or were you watching? They said they're gonna release it now alongside the update tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard that part. Yeah, I was in your shit at that point. I was in your shit.
Morty's not holding anything back in season 5. That's what it says. So I guess every hour they're just gonna post something.
Could be.
What's this look like on there? Okay.
But what does
Hold
it
on.
mean?
Let's check this out.
Damn! Hope you weren't streaming. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah.
Whatever character just got me, they need to be nerfed.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Oh my god,
does
dude.
this
Are
look
you
so fast?
serious?
This looks so fast. Are they making
That's
it
probably what they
fast
did.
again?
Yeah. And are you seeing these skins? I just saw Dark Jack.
I know everyone is excited to meet Batman, but
There's the hot dog emote.
Dark Jack, yeah, for sure. I'm like a second behind you, I guess.
Here, wait, I'll pause for a sec. Hold on.
Crazy Ravens.
Keep watching
gang.
yours. You see
Oh,
Jason yet?
dope ass Jason
Yeah,
skin
okay.
from like the reboot.
Excited to meet Batman, but I'm actually a bigger fan of Wonder Woman.
Oh, really cool like 1950s Wonder
Yeah, Wonder
Woman.
Woman.
Cowboy skin.
What's the shark? What was that?
Man, we're pretty tight.
Is that Aquaman's attack?
Is this wave
It's
dashing?
Jack.
Are we wave dashing right now?
He's here
Take
too.
the L, man. Now go home and cry about it to your super
Oh, there's the Bugs Bunny map.
Damn it.
There's that Shaggy skin.
Cannon.
Oh, he's probably playing the Rift.
One more time, I'll snap your foot off.
My shirt actually rips off.
Shut up about
Yeah, it's like one of his emotes.
Dude, here's the thing. How long has Tony been out of the picture if he's out of the picture? What it feels like is season 5 is Tony's completely gone. Let's release all the great shit that we've had working on and
Right?
hype it up. And then we can prove to WB that we're worth something.
That's what I'm hoping.
maybe
I
they'll
mean, that's
keep the
best case
game
scenario.
alive.
But even that's what number one comment right here says. It says, "How is this the last season? This is so hype. Holy moly!" And it's like, yeah, this actually looks like they put some fuck. Oh man. No, I
yeah,
fell
at
in love with
least
that
they're
Dark Jack
hyping it
outfit,
appropriately.
dude. That's nuts. I want it. I
Morty
need it. I need
trailer
12
was
of them
cool.
yesterday, dude. Oh, that's too cool. And yeah, that was a great focus around Morty. Yeah, Raven skin's pretty dope. That was too cool. Bugs Bunny map.
What height one?
What's we
Yeah,
got?
so
Smash
we're
Better.
getting one little bullshit teaser every hour, and then they straight up said patch notes tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't get them together today. I thought they were already done, but dude, what if it was? It's because they're not 50 pages, and they're like, we have to make this 50 pages, guys. They already heard it's like 30. We gotta
They
make it
already said the
50.
thing about the font. We gotta fill it out
Yeah,
now.
right. Well, it just goes
They
to
know
show
the
that
font
they are
trick.
that haphazard because nobody knows what the hell's going on. We hear one thing, we see another. That's why I hope tomorrow it actually does happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's still that possibility it could not with how this shit's run half the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
wouldn't
that Raven
surprise
though.
me. Also,
Yeah.
a clear communication like failure is like Ajax being like, "Yeah, we're gonna release the patch notes." Everybody being vague, yada yada.
Yeah, and then him
And
even
it
just
took them until
insinuating it into
4
the
o'clock
verse.
EST to be like, "Yeah, no, we mean tomorrow. You'll get everything tomorrow. Just no into the verse, no anything today." What the
Yeah, are we wave dashing?
going on, man?
What if they're adding wave dashing back? Someone was pointing out that Morty kept talking about wave dashing. It's like, what if they put it back? It did look faster, like Joe said.
He looked really fast in that, and dude, Morty in the Alpha Beta 1.0 was my main character. He was so fucking good.
It's funny how they added. Are we? Oh, the wave dash. Sorry, I was reading the same one. Please let these skins be free and earn without Gleamium. Yeah, I hope so, since they took away Gleamium options. Shit.
They have to be.
They're
I
probably
just
gonna be
don't
battle
see what
pass.
I'd imagine everything they're showing is going to be available in the free battle pass because why even else?
Yeah, Mad Jack, dude, that's so nice. That's my favorite one.
Putting
I saw
it
from
on the
trailer.
battle pass is going to give you consistent players too. You're going to have to grind till you get the thing you want, which is going to keep numbers on the game. And it's like, hey, after May, it's over. If you want this, you got to get it because when it goes in offline mode, you're not going to have it. And there's
Nosfera
not going to
said
be a way to
no
get
more
it.
hit pause. He didn't see any hit pause. I'd have to rewatch it. That would be nice. This is not all fitting in a battle pass, right? It could be. It could be the last ditch effort. And the
But
last
honestly,
Tony
if there's
season, I'm
something
hyped.
in the yeah, if there's something in the patch notes about them going back to like beta speed, it's like, oh, so you could do it the whole time. What were
Yeah.
you waiting for?
Tony said no, probably. I like it slower, guys. I like to see them make the connections, but make sure that Shaggy always gets through.
Yeah.
Where is the astronaut evil Morty skin? That's a good point. Yeah, I'm sure there's more than what we see in that video. Like I think Scarf just said, it might be another hour and they'll release something else.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Make all the skins free. Steven variant was mixed.
I
Yeah,
will
also,
definitely
saw
not
that.
be here in another hour.
Yeah, no, I might stay on at this point if they do something. Stages were a big problem in my opinion, but now I'm sad that all the good ones came out in the final 2 seasons. Yeah, I've been mixed about the maps. I feel like they've been too small, but overall, I'm just more mad about the camera. I wish the camera would back up. Actually, I told this to Joe the other day. Ever since they added that Rogue Rift, there's a perk you can pick up where it'll just rain fists, like those exploding rocket fists. It'll just rain those. And when you pick up that perk, the camera backs out all the way no matter what because it just has to show all the rockets spawning or whatever. Why is that not just the normal setting? When that camera backs up when I pick up that perk, it is perfect. It doesn't move. It's just like the beta. So I hope they do something with that because the camera constantly moving reminds me of like the old Lego games that would get annoying. Season 1 rifts are horrible. I'm guessing this is all free because we can't buy Gleamium. Yeah, there could be an argument made for rifts in general, to be honest. It never made sense. It was a good idea, but it never actually made sense. Like a never fully developed idea. And I swear AI wrote those friggin' text conversations. What's the point of keeping them away from players if they can't get anything with them to make money? Yeah, I agree. If there's no option, they're probably all just battle pass. Like it's one big hurrah. That's the way they keep making it sound. Do you think Mad Jack will use his voice lines? Was it the same voice actor? Because then they probably made him do it when he was in the studio.
Is who the same voice actor as what?
Like the Mad Jack skin. He's wondering if he'll have like the same like sound and all that as like Mad Jack. It's like I don't know if it was the same guy that did it or not. If it's the same guy that did it, then probably. I'd rather have Kazuya Superman back and have Agent Smith do dodge jab. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
What about jab dodge?
Jab dodge? Well, if there's no hit pause, that's pretty cool.
Jab dodge.
Some flow, like that'll fix the flow a little bit. Will missions still recycle? I hope so. I'm banking on it.
It's not even remotely close to dinner time.
They might as well release all skins they had planned. I agree. The characters look smaller. Should have been a season 1 launch, I swear. Yeah, we could say a lot of that. That's what we were saying. Like, if only the game launched in the state it is now, it would have had a way better run. Just wanted to watch it. Was that a new Harley skin too?
Damn. Hope you weren't streaming. That would have been embarrassing.
I think so. I don't recognize that one. No, that one's probably already in there.
They need to be nerfed.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, and Wicked Witch is scrapped. That's nuts.
I know everyone is excited to meet Batman, but I'm actually a bigger fan of Wonder Woman.
Yeah, and I can get my hot dog emote before the game shuts down.
I don't feel control over my own life.
Well, yeah, what's the shark, my dude? That's gotta be like an attack from Aquaman, right? Said something about a puffer fish, but he's probably got a shark too.
That ukulele.
On Cowboy Morty, I didn't see that the first time. That's funny. Oh no, I'm sorry, Joe. Hold on, I thought you were in my mute. Say it. Are you there?
Hello?
There you are. I don't know why it didn't come through the speaker though. You there now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah. I didn't see the Cowboy
What about
Morty.
now?
There was a Cowboy Morty next to the Steven Universe.
At the old tape.
Yeah, was that proof that wave dashing is coming back? Wait, I didn't hear. Joe, there is no hit stun. Joe. Oh, my lord. Just got a little excited, not gonna lie.
About what?
There was no hit stun.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how when you get hit, everybody just freezes for a second? Like, you always freeze? Now when you hit them, they
Yeah.
actually move a little bit to the right. Like, they go with the flow, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're taking some of the momentum with them.
And then him joking about the wave dashing, is that...
Yeah, I'm assuming him jumping from the shark is probably
Yeah, Aquaman
Aquaman's
Shark is side
giant.
special. Yeah, Hyper Starbit Kage. Apparently Braingram though was just supposed to be like a special skin, I guess, for Stripe. Like an elusive, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Aquaman should have released in season 1 with Shark Week, I agree. Or if they went to season 6.
Daddy.
Remember they had that Shark Week thing back in season 1? Should have been Aquaman. Is that a new map behind Smith? Yeah, it looked like a dojo, right? I think that's a Matrix map. Like when oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's got stuff in the back there. I thought it was like the dojo that Neo practices in, but you've got... Oh, it still could be. You just got everybody's stuff right there. It's like a little dojo. That's the Bugs Bunny map right there. I can't wait for that one.
We'll see
Oh,
what we
Ajax
get,
tweeted.
man.
Thank you, Scarf.
I am so like we already said like for forever ago, the Rick with two crows skin, they announced that like that halfway through season 4. Like it's the title card for
Yeah, it's
the
the picture.
patch notes, for the mid-season patch notes.
And even that, we've even had the leak of it since like season 3. Like that's what I was saying. There's so many
Yeah.
things that have been in the files that they just don't put out. What are you waiting for?
Well, yeah, and the fact that battle passes at first launch have had items on them that were already previously released to us, and they had to edit those out. They had to swap them in for other things. So it's like you're just picking random assets from the game to give to us. You don't even care. Is there a theme to it? You're just like picking out of an asset folder, being like, this one, and this one,
Yeah,
and
DeAndre's actually
that
with
one.
you.
That
They
looks
never released
good.
Crow Rick.
Bless you.
But Ajax just tweeted, and he even said, "Notice anything different about Morty's attacks? I did too, winky face. Lowered hit pause, quicker combo branches, aerial movement improvements, new combo starters, on cooldown attacks, Waveland active frame 3 instead of 7 frames. I don't know. I don't know his attacks that well, so hopefully that means something to you. And new camera
Well,
improvements, which they did look good.
I'll say that, yeah. And I mean, I was calling for Morty buffs since season 1 or season 0, whatever you want to call it, right when it came back and relaunched. Because Morty was awful with the slowdown and how they made it so you shoot your grenades back at yourself. It's like, how does that help? Me taking the time to launch a grenade while an enemy's charging at me, use my dirt pile to split it to shoot it back at me, and then I have to use my gun to blow it up if I want full damage. Like, the whole process was fucking stupid. The point was to have the dirt pile split the grenades so you'd have multiple grenades and more chances to do damage. Like, they absolutely took him from an S tier character to a D tier character
Oh
in
yeah. We haven't even
those
seen him in
few months of
PvP.
it being offline.
That is crazy though. But yeah, I guess they did their improvements. Hopefully it'll feel faster, better. But yeah, right. Well, that's what they're even posting this, and I will say this. I guess we're at the end of the line, but at the end here, he just be sure to tune in to season 5 gameplay tomorrow, and then it says we promised you gameplay improvements, and you will have them. Also, did you see those skins? Question mark exclamation. And it's like, yeah, we did ask for them, but 5 seasons ago. That's why I was telling you, Joe, about the part where it's like I think they were trying to learn how to work Unreal Engine 5 at the same time.
Yeah.
Because that's why
Oh,
we're
I
now
mean, that's
finally here.
definitely what.
They didn't know what the hell they were doing or something. Like I said, it's just my opinion, but I think they were relearning how to use Unreal Engine 5 building this while they were trying to make the game. And it's like by now, yes, we get those improvements, but it's 5 seasons too late. Or 4 seasons, I'll say, because season 4 is okay. Like the state of the game.
I think you're totally right, but the fact that they're treating it this way makes it feel like Tony's finally out of the picture. They've had time to cook, and like they're gonna show WB what's up.
This is what we can do without him or whatever. Like this is, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Like try to make.
Like I haven't seen anything official from Player Firsts or WB confirming any of the rumors or anything yada yada. I've only heard rumors of like this being the make it or break it season.
Well, I
But
mean,
they truly
Multiversus
only
said it.
have one season, and if they're gonna time gate shit, it's really just to check on player count and see if the potential of this game is there. And
like
if they're
tell
gonna do
everybody
a full overhaul now, right before the game ends, then it's totally we're watching the numbers to see where the potential is here. We'll see if they were right about Tony, if he really was the problem.
Well, it's like that. I would believe that too because, like I said, last time they said Shutdown, the game spikes in popularity, and we've even kind of seen it just playing the few games we did today.
Yeah.
But maybe that's what they're hoping for. Try to get that tiny spike, tell people it's shutting down early. Like basically it is if this doesn't do well, and that's what the leak rumor said. It said it was a last ditch effort. So maybe it is. Maybe it's trying to show us what you got.
Last ditch effort means we dropped the dead weight. This is the game we really wanted to give you. Please show up.
Yeah, please show
But
up.
the only way to show up is by legitimately showing up, because there's no way to buy currency. So
Well, that's what I'm saying.
show the
Maybe that's
fuck up,
also
play
incentive.
the
It's
game.
like we don't even want your money, guys. We turned it off. Come play the game, please. Like I would believe that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really up in the air. I mean, some people call it cope. I'll switch the C to an H. I don't know. We can only hope.
The bones are there.
All
They've
we know is
taken a
we're
lot
gonna
of
show
fumbles
up, so.
along the way, but the game has potential, and to see it completely go away after all this time is fucking nonsense. It's stupid. It needs someone who legitimately cares about it, and not like, yeah, fucking Elon Musk, only makes things when they feel like it. Let's launch a car into space. Like, guys, wouldn't Lola Bunny be cool?
Sounds pretty on the money. Black Jam even said,
It's like, I mean, I guess Lola Bunny would be cool, dude, but remember, like, Mordecai Rigby and Courage and Ben 10 and, like, all this stuff
somebody
people
said.
want? It's like, no, dude, like, I think Lola Bunny is where it's at. That's what we need. It'll put us on the map.
But yeah, they get blinders to it, like tunnel vision.
Yep.
But Black Jam said they should cast a poll for players to revive the game. It worked for RuneScape. It's like, yeah, other games have done that too, where they send out a poll to their player base just to get like a definitive census.
Mm-hmm.
Said I'm gonna show up. Yeah, we're gonna show up too. At least Multiversus will have 2 players over here. Really wish the characters were better though. Yeah, I know. So there's an Into the Verse? No Into the Verse. They're just gonna release patch notes, I guess, alongside the update tomorrow, which we'll be live for as well.
We found out 15 minutes ago there's no Into the Verse.
They've been dragging their feet all day. But they're doing this cryptic thing where they're also releasing, like, media on the Multiversus Twitter every hour. So somebody's still passionate about it, I guess.
It's an auto bill. Just billings.
We can never have good things, can we? Nope.
Yeah.
Because money's involved. Yeah, Static Shock would have been great. That was another one I heard in the leaks, but I really fucking
Well, that's
wanted.
what I don't know enough about the industry. I want to call somebody evil here, and if Player First is trying to be like, dude, like we had everything, it's Tony won't actually focus on one thing.
Just, yeah, poor
Then I
management,
mean
man.
that makes sense. WB has money. Why would they want this to fail? All they have to do is give you licenses for these properties to boost this. Like they saw the initial numbers. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's
They're
there.
asking
People are
for dumb
interested.
things.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's what
sure
people will blame
when
WB,
Player
but I don't believe
First,
it. Not
yeah,
100%, at least. Not 100%.
I'm sure when Player First had to go up to WB and the representative is fucking shaking their heads like, I'm sorry guys, Tony wants Nubia. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why don't you want Daffy? Why
Well, even
don't you
someone
want
said
these other
before,
things? Like,
Nubia
I
could have
don't
been
know,
like
man.
a.
We tried this with them.
It said
And I don't
Nubia.
want to
Oh, sorry.
complete. No, you're good. I was like, I just don't want to completely bash him, but I just need to know the inner workings of what's going on here. And right now, if that's where all the fingers are pointing, I'm just using it as an example. But how are you like, so we really wanted to get the rights to Lola Bunny, and WB's like, dude, Lola fucking Bunny? You mean that character from 1998? You
Get
want
that
the
voice
rights
actor
to
in here
that?
right now.
That's only been in 2 movies, and the second one flopped real hard. Uh, I don't know, man.
I agree. Not evil, just stupid.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying. They're not malicious. It's just incompetent. What is that? Yeah, Lola Bunny's for the Goon Squad.
No problem. One thing that kind of doesn't make sense to me, though, that we were kind of going off of before theory was, you know, yes, passion project, but like Tony hyper fixating on things and stuff. It's like, you seriously, what was so hyper fixating about Lola Bunny? Isn't there's an Aquaman movie and everything's behind, yada yada, whatever.
I think you made a joke
Yeah,
too one time.
it
Like his
was the
kids
whole
watched
furry
Space
thing.
Jam
He
and
was
was like, "I love Lola, mom or dad." Okay, my son
I
said he
mean,
likes
she's
Lola.
like one of the original furry, like,
That's why people are
she
saying
made.
that she's for the Goon Squad. That's what they
There
mean.
were a lot of people who were like, "Oh, I'm an animal because of this."
She's for the waifu people.
Yeah,
The
dude.
animal waifu people. The Goon Squad. That's what they call them.
Yes, I identify as Goon for
Yeah.
Lola.
I've changed my mind. I don't want to go anymore, bro. Yeah. He doesn't want to go. With them assets, lol.
The
Yeah, we don't want
two
to go either.
Gremlin characters in a row made sense for the whole cross promotion thing. But also, yeah, like who asked for this? And also the cross promotion thing was like an animated series that absolutely totally
Oh, that's
flopped.
what I was gonna
Like
say. Yeah, like,
without a doubt.
well, even drawing
I think
parallels with like that not making sense, or like that being so small of a connection. That's what people were saying about Nubia, is that Nubia was like a cross promotion with comics at the time. But even still, who the hell's playing Multiversus and read Nubia comics? Why? Like,
yeah.
I don't.
Dude, the new issue of
Nubia
Nubea
number 3.
Du Boo
The
Boo is
Mysterious
coming
Warrior.
out. In Oh, great. So now it sounds like I'm crazy again. Marty had to step away for a second. It's just me. So I might talk to him and it'll sound like I'm crazy, and I'm not going to give you guys any more context than that. Yogi Bear. Yeah, I'm super sad. Nubia was Bam Bam. Well, isn't that's Hanna-Barbera, isn't it? Flintstones is Hanna-Barbera. That's still WB. Flintstones would have been cool. You could have had like Fred like taking out a bowling ball. Like running up a dinosaur and like went pile driving down or something. Would have been funny. Yeah, cool. So you saw the Gremlins 3 movie stuff too. They did just announce that there is a cult following to it. I know that animated shit flopped, and it's just because I don't really think there's a story there. Like, for anyone who's seen Gremlins 1 and 2, Gremlins 1 was just supposed to be like a Christmas movie, like, what are they called? Like the horror Christmas movies. I feel like there's a genre, like Black Christmas or whatever. And it wound up not really being all that scary. Maybe the trailers and stuff were, maybe a little bit during the time was more so it scared kids. But then Gremlins 2 was campy. It was campy as fuck. It was all about the gremlins, not the Mogwai, and they were just doing dumb shit, like causing a ruckus. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been the bees. The Furbies. Furbies, not furries, not to be confused with the earlier conversation. Yeah, I get the 2 in a row thing, and I'm not bitter about it because I like Stripe, and also that was so long ago at this point. But to add it to the whole thing, like as a whole, like yeah, they've never had like smart character launches. We talked about it like 2 hours ago at this point, but like LeBron. It's like, what the fuck? And then it went Morty, and people were like, cool, Morty. And I forget who, like, the third character was. They went right back downhill. It was probably Gizmo. Gizmo Stripe. And I wasn't even a Stripe right away. It took forever to get Rick. I remember that. Because everybody was like, Morty's here. Where the fuck is Rick? Please, please, Rick. Marvin was somewhere mixed in there. Oh, Marvin might have been. I think you're right. Marvin was last. I think you're right. So was Black Adam, maybe was mixed in there. Talking to myself? Me? I'm right. I'm right all the time, forever. I'm so right, I'm the only person I can talk to.
I'm right too. Hi. I keep forgetting to put Plank in the seat.
You keep forgetting to put what?
When I'm supposed to, I always kill myself when I leave the stream seat. I'm supposed to put Plank in this.
Oh.
There's your stream host,
Well,
everybody. I'm editing Eddie references.
Oh, that's funny.
I had a piece of plywood, so I was like, I'm gonna do that.
This really feels like an in memoriam, like we're having an Irish funeral and we're all just drinking at a bar for this game.
Irish funeral, yeah. Share all your memories about Multiversus. Remember when I fell off that one ledge the one time and then
Remember when I multiversed?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I remember where that was a good verse.
Watch out, Pink. That was a good verse, I remember. That's what I'm saying, you're all part of history now, so at least, there's that.
I remember.
Ooh, I remember. Yeah, Plank is a playable character, missed opportunity. That would have been great.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Because WB owns so many properties, it's hard to think of them all at once. But yeah, like Ed, Ed, and Eddie, there's so much wasted potential. And we've said it before, I don't think it came up on this stream, but it felt like they were kind of in a mix of who they wanted to market towards. Like, did they want to market towards 15-year-olds?
Yeah,
Or were they nostalgia baiting late 20s and like 30-year-olds?
Was that what you said? We used to say that, like identity crisis.
Yeah,
It
didn't know what it wanted to be and who it wanted to go to, but it's like you have horror movie characters in your game. You all of these characters like haven't had a new episode since like at the latest 2015. Like we're talking like 10 years removed from the majority of these characters. Hmm?
What do we got? Naturnal. Hello, everyone. Multiverse all over the place. Yeah. Kage said, "Remember that one time when I crashed out when Shaggy used uppercut?" Yeah. Every time I flipped out on a Shaggy for side kicking. I'm really hoping that right after the end, somebody drops all the pre-made characters that aren't at the end. They even said people have said before modders might take it if they don't do anything with it. Did I hear Morty say Kamehameha? It's very fitting too for the Ultra Instinct Shaggy there, or is it Blue Super Saiyan God? Gonna miss these streams. C2, I miss you too. I mean, we're gonna have streams and everything. We'll have streams. We're gonna try to find other games to play, but yeah, it just sucks we're gonna lose Multiversus. I appreciate that though. It goes to all of you guys for hanging out, all the likes, all the hanging out, all the opinions. That's why
Yeah, and
even
I
if the
like
game
that we've
disappoints
all
us,
kept it
this is fun.
civil.
Yeah,
Like it's all
that's what
been
the
like
one
we're
guy,
sad.
Lethal Nipples or whatever. Remember he came in saying some shit
Well, yeah, but
about like
he
Fortnite
was in
V-Bucks or
our
whatever.
favor.
Well, no, he even like commended us. He said I even came in with some stupid shit and they treated it mad chill. And then before he left, he said that, and I was like, yeah, you're chill too, man. I'm glad that was civil. Just like saying to
Yeah.
what you're saying, like, yeah, I don't know.
It's not like you can't get mad about it because honestly everybody's expected it. You didn't want it to happen, but it was in the
Yeah,
back of your mind when it came back the
and
second
it is what
time.
it is. What are you gonna do?
And it is what it is. It took the exact same path. We could see them get lazier and not burnt out on content, but like keeping us less informed and less in the loop as it went and less coming out. And I think they had something there with mini games. I think they had something there with arena. The volleyball cube would be fun. There's things
I
they
want a
could do
golf
there.
cube,
Make the
man.
court a little bit bigger, make characters faster, the
Yeah, it needs to
ball
be bigger.
faster. Um, there's a shit ton of potential here, and if it truly is management, get new management in there.
Yeah, dude, that's
That's
really what
all
it
I can
needs.
say.
The idea is golden. Nicholas says, "Remember when they dropped like 30 skins for Rain Dog?" I remember
When they did what?
when they dropped 30 skins for Rain Dog. So I remember.
This is his home. It's
Yeah,
his
he
only
doesn't have a home,
home.
man. Actually, it's too soon for jokes about Rain
He
Dog.
kept all his clothes here because it's his only home.
Yeah, he's got nothing to go back to, guys. Think about the baby. Multiversus and Space Jam 3. Yep.
Well, so that's what we're talking about. I'm talking to Kelly. I'll take the mic off for a second.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna miss playing Soups. Yeah, really the only place you can play them. There's no modern day superhero games. Rick be Rickin' all over the stage. Good times. Getting swifty with it. I'll just draw and create my own story. Hey, I mean that's what we did originally, right? Our imaginations. The best thing we got. I'll see multiverses in my dreams, in my head movies. Yeah, or I could just, that's a good point. I could just invite strangers over every day and play local. That is, and then we could just stream it. That'll be the stream. Watch me beat the random guy on my street corner. They're like, this is Johnny. He was walking to school. Told him to play me Multiverses. How wasn't Rain Dog a free character? That's a good point. That's probably another oversight when you think about it. Will they unlock everything before shutting down? Probably not. They did say everything when it goes in offline, everything will be usable like in the local lab play, but not all the paid things, which is what makes me think that they might try to come back a third time. The fact that they're not, because usually I've seen games in the past when they are shutting down, they're just like, here's all the cosmetics, like you don't have to pay for them anything. Like we take down the money and then here's everything, just play with it, whatever, before we shut down. And they didn't even do that. They just took off the money and they're still going to keep up prices and stuff. So I don't know. Makes me think they're going to come back a third time, but with better management, hopefully. Play
Yeah,
ranked
I
and
mean,
getting my ass
honestly,
kicked.
the indefinitely going offline and not delisting is a thing.
Hopefully.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
You
Injustice.
stop.
Good point, Nick Ray. I forgot about that one.
I honestly think if everything is truly pointing at Tony and they've gotten him out, I think it's an indefinite hiatus because they're gonna see how season 5 does and be like, just kidding. We've listened. It's you. We got it. We're
Can only
good. We're
hope,
sticking
dude.
around.
What's that? When Rain
I
Dog
refuse
makes...
to believe there are no finished characters on the back burner. This game has had more time than God to fucking give us decent characters.
Yeah.
Since they came back, how many characters have we got in total? Like maybe 9 when they had like 6 to 8 months off and we're in full swing for a year and we only got like 3 characters during that launch or 5 during that entire launch.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't have exact numbers, but it's not enough. You
Yeah,
have
no.
so much fucking potential. You shut down to rebuild this,
Well, especially when
and
Tony himself is boasting that you made Banana Guard in a weekend. That means you can
yeah,
make other characters faster, dude.
you can't make another character in a weekend.
I don't know. But it was fun. That's his defense. It was fun for them. So that's why they did it in a weekend, dude. It's like, well, this is work, man. Yeah, Multiversus
I
2.
am
Somebody said,
sorry that making a move set for Daffy Duck, for making Daffy Duck punch Bugs Bunny in the face isn't fucking fun for you, you loser. But it's fun for literally
Rabbit
everybody
season.
else who plays your fucking game. Why haven't you
The ones that
done it?
matter. Said Rain Dog will make a 0.5-second cameo in Space Jam 3. Space Jam 3 LeBron's Revenge.
Dude, how funny would that be if Rain Dog's just like in the background or in
Dude, I'd lose
like
my
in the
shit.
stands cheering him on or
I'd lose
something?
my shit. Doing his little like stompy dance thing, yeah. Imagine how hard the roster would go if they listened to
People
the
are still
fans.
missing skins from the beta. We still don't have our pajama fins. I
Yeah,
swear to
we earned
God, I
that
had
shit.
pajama fin.
We definitely earned that shit, and they didn't give it to us. And then
Messed up.
good luck arguing with WB support. Still waiting for my season 3 prestige currency. Another grudge I can hold on them. Multiversus 2. Nah, I don't think they'll call it a 2. They would be smart to do something like that, but they need to completely separate it, so they should do Multiversus 2. But then they would have to come back like really, really strong. If you're gonna call it a 2 and you just wrote off two betas and you're gonna call it a 2,
What do
you
you
gotta come.
call Multiversus 2? Poly face off?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Pies will
don't
fly,
know.
stars will collide for the 50 millionth time. But we listening this guy time. Exactly. Come back a third time and we will nominate as the best fighting game again. Yeah.
They need to decide whether or not Multiversus is for babies. And then
Yeah,
they
like
need
yeah,
to change their
identity,
diapers.
man. Rain Dog for the new never-ending story. That's funny. D from Kirby. King Dedede?
Gerblet.
Yeah, that's what we did too. Kage did it too for the. That's what it was like. One of the more reasonably obtainable items. That's why we know we got the Finn
Yeah.
pajama. It was like everything was so grindy in that beta, but that was like the one thing that was kind of obtainable. They didn't even give
The
it to
very
us.
first battle pass because they gave us forever to finish it because they
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, we realized we made this way too grindy. Here's another 3 months to finish it."
Black Jam said they should name it Multiversus : without Tony, but put it in cursive. You got to put it in cursive right underneath without Tony.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd buy that even just for the collectability. I want
Well, if
physical
we're going
copies,
by
14 of them right now.
multiverse rules, they won't call it anything other than multiverse because to them it'll be completely normal not to have Tony in it.
That's what I was saying. I feel like they should somehow separate themselves by calling it a 2 or something. But if they do that, then they really got to show up because, like I said, it's like 2 betas, and then you're gonna make a 2. You gotta like really.
It's got to
show
be
up.
something like Multiversus when
Alright, watch
worlds
it.
collide or something like that. It's got
Yeah,
to
there
be
you go.
something to let you
A
know that
suffix or
it's
something.
multiple properties and like,
And it's another
but
dog.
also, yeah, it has to have the tie back to the first one, I feel like, to let people know that it's similar but also different. Like Mission Impossible 2. Yeah. That's what's so good about Multiversus. Once you implement a multiverse into a storyline, it's literally, you can do whatever you want. You can just skip around the multiverses, you can do whatever. This is a storyline where that never happened because we're in that universe. Yeah. Which is all well and good. They're fun thoughts and everything, you know. Big deal there. I mean, I've never
Is it 5
wanted
o'clock yet?
anything
We got
but
10
this
minutes.
game to succeed. All I see is the raw potential in it. I don't know why they keep putting their foot in their mouth every single time. I don't know why everybody online who plays the game can echo the same sentiments, but for some reason it doesn't get through to management's head. And the only reason I can assume is because it's an Elon Musk type character who really is that pig-headed that won't listen to anybody. It's so baffling. They've had so much time, and to have the audacity to call yourself player first. It's like,
Yeah,
how are you
that's the
acting like
biggest
this?
burn, dude. The irony of their name, dude. So we've even said that like back in the day. How do you make your name like that? That's just asking for you to get shit on. You're just asking to get dogged with that name.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean that was definitely a meme back in the alpha beta days when they would stop answering and people
Yeah.
would be like, "Oh yeah, player first."
Now it's turned into pay first. Pay first games. That's what I've been seeing people. But I saw somebody who's in here? Somebody just
Irritable Val.
joked that was it. Ryan Mills. They still holding those 50 pages to close to their chest. But yeah, they announced they're gonna release them tomorrow alongside the update for anybody else who's arrived and we haven't gotten that yet. They waited till what? Okay, an hour ago now. They had us waiting basically. But the patch notes will release alongside the actual update tomorrow. But what we're waiting for is actually like a 5 o'clock drop to see if anything else comes out at 5. Because they've been doing this cryptic like every hour release something. Anybody playing Rivals? Marvel Rivals?
I am.
You are.
I am.
It's like a montage of
Right
like
now.
making fun of Scarlet Witch's ult, saying it was scary for a day. It's like everybody countering her ult.
Yeah, it was scary for a day until people realized, like, oh, maybe
She's
I shouldn't
paper.
run and I should try and use my stun on it or something because
That
you
too,
just
yeah.
immediately take her out of it.
I usually just shoot her. She's made out of paper. But yeah, the stuns are good.
She is made out of paper. It's only good when she catches you off guard. She comes in behind you when you're getting fought from the front or something, and then it's like, shit, I don't have time to get on her.
McNinja, I did see those videos, the songs. Those were pretty cool. So I imagine Multiversus Comics ends in a cliffhanger. Yeah, I didn't read. I know there's like 6 issues. I bought the first one just to have it, but I never
Oh,
read.
did more come out?
Well, they said they were going to make a hard copy in March. I remember reading back when the first copy came out. There's 6 copies. You can read them all online. If anybody watches this after, I'll try to put links in the description, but you can read all 6 issues online. I think it does end in like a cliffhanger, but not really a big one. It's just like they meet Rain Dog or something like that. But I bought the first one physically, and then when I bought that first one physically, they said in March they were gonna have a hard copy with all 6 issues in like a hard copy of it. So I'm curious if that's even still happening with this news or what. But if it is, maybe get your hands on a piece of history. Just in case this thing doesn't come back, people are gonna wonder what Multiversus is. You'll have a piece of memorabilia, you know? Could happen. No more Tonyverse skins. Nope. That's what was he really like the end all be all on what skin could make it through too? Cause that's some shit, man.
The way those articles sounded was Tony was the end all be all of everything, was that everything had to pass through him and it couldn't start or finish without his approval, is kind of what it sounded like. And it sounds like this dude would lead him on wild goose chases and be like, yeah, work on Daffy, and then get sidetracked by the fact that he wants Lola Bunny or something
Yeah,
else.
just so random.
That's kind of what I took from reading all of that, is he kind of just had squirrel brain, and it wasn't malicious, it was just sheer
Incompetent.
incompetency.
Yeah. Kage like Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl fans
Make Tony
reunite.
the final boss, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, the final Rift boss, that would be some shit.
Oh, that's who Kate Berlant is? Alright.
Patch notes will be released tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately. Bro, this can't be how it ends. The Morty Tro is so good. It is. I agree. And it shows a lot without being overbearing. It's even fun to listen
I mean,
to
we'll
because they
get
actually did the
everything
voice.
tomorrow when they patch. Hopefully before they patch. Hopefully, if they're half decent human beings, hopefully we get the patch notes at like 7 or whatever, and then
Yeah,
the
like
patch
for
goes
during
live
maintenance or
at
something.
12:1 like it
Yeah,
normally does.
hopefully.
So at least we'll have the time to read through a supposed 50 pages of notes.
Ryan Mills says it's been a ride, hasn't it? It's like, yeah, it has.
Yeah.
The sun's getting real low, my friend. But we're gonna have fun on the way out, you know? Like I said, even if the game disappoints, we always have fun on the streams. What do we
If they
got
take
voting
away all this
wise?
bullshit that
Ooh,
they
close tight.
implemented, like the hit stun, and they add like the forward momentum and stuff to be better,
And the camera work. Hell yeah.
games could be good. Better camera work. We're boasting about everything you said that sucked, and then we're going offline.
Yeah, and then we're shutting down. See, we're saying, hey, we can do it. And then we're saying bye.
Yeah.
Which multiverse
You
is
want to
season
call
5
me
character is more
incompetent?
exciting?
Well, here you go. Here's the
Yeah.
best version of the game, and then
And
you'll
I
never
quit.
play it again.
And I quit. All right, but a
Hope
tight
is a
race.
strong
We got
word
100 and well, people say cope.
for
I put
this.
the H in there. You know, you can hope for the
Yeah.
most, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But it's a tight race. 52% excited for Aquaman. 48% excited for Lola Bunny.
Yeah, it's been really close the whole time. Lola had it for a while.
Does that say for they're both like not really exciting characters in general?
Yeah, dude, I'm tired of edging. I gotta come here.
He's
Oh, I'm
edging.
gonna come.
He's coming in 30 seconds. It's like a trigger to play Marvel Rivals.
We just got all these teases and stuff. Like was that WZA Wizza?
Wizard.
Totally right. Like
What'd they say? I
it's
missed
so
it.
stupid. There's all these little Easter eggs and stuff of all these potential characters that we could have had and all this innuendo and stuff, and we get what we get, which
Yeah, it's just
has been you're just building me up to let off. I'm tired.
I'm tired of this,
I'm
Grandpa.
tired. We've been banging for hours, dude. Let me finish.
Go away, baiting.
Go away, baiting. But Brondo has electrolytes.
I said hope is a strong word. I hope Tony appears on South Park. They could make an episode off this shit, I bet. Dude. Just would be such a niche episode. Actually, I've been watching a lot of Apple TV stuff because Joe and my friend at work got me into the show Severance, which I finished by the way, Joe. Really cool.
Nice.
Well, season or episode 3 or whatever. I don't know if you watched it yet.
Oh
But
yeah, we watched. We'll have to talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk later. But I was looking at all their other shows and stuff, And there's like the sideshow. If anybody's ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there's one called Mythic Quest, and it's like from the writers of Sunny. It's Charlie and Mac. They wrote a show about a video game firm, and it's actually alongside Ubisoft. I saw the credits. Ubisoft like also makes the show alongside them. So it's like Ubisoft has a TV show,
Yeah.
but
Daniel
they play as
Pooty's
game
in it.
devs.
He's in one of my favorite TV shows
Dude,
of
it's
all
so
time,
funny, especially if
Community.
you know like gaming and the terminology and the space. Like obviously if my girlfriend watched it, she wouldn't get any of it, but it plays such a good dark satire on the whole gaming space. Right down
Yeah.
to us, even like right down to the people on the streams and the comment sections, all that. It's so funny.
I
I watched like
I
3
watched the
episodes and I'm
first
hooked.
season when it came out, but then I
Yeah, they're like
forgot
4
about
deep,
it.
dude. It's nuts.
Yeah.
That's why I said I was like I guess I will watch it. I think they're just going on their 5th. I was like I will watch it, damn. But yeah, I found out Charlie and Mac wrote it, which is
Oh
funny.
no, Warner bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, one more minute. Did they post anything else?
I'm stuck in the water tower.
Is that
Help
all we're
me,
getting?
Warner
2 cards
bro.
and a trailer? That's what I didn't understand. Even if the Animaniacs didn't make it to the roster, why the hell were they not in a little cutscene inside the water tower when it opens up? Like, that's their home.
Yeah.
At the very least, when that thing breaks open, make me a little happy so I can see those 3.
Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Check feeds.
Feeds checking. Checking of feeds. Feeds. Feeds.
And over the
I got
next minute
nothing.
or two,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was
if I
gonna
don't
say.
see anything, I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'm done
Because
too.
we have. It's been one every hour. Like,
Well, that's
or
all they
was
could do, I can
Lola
imagine,
every-
unless it's just another trailer. Maybe the gameplay trailers will be next or something.
It's cool if you don't want to give us patches, but like something a little bit more is kind of preferred.
Yeah, like they always have those little gameplay trailers. Where is it?
The black purple. What? It's up top.
And I
Big
mean that would
thing.
make sense to me too.
Left.
That that's just it.
Left.
They just did 2
Oh,
cards and a
white
trailer.
pepper. White pepper, small thing. I thought you said black.
Yeah, somebody's. Well, hopefully they're just all giving away on the battle pass. That's what I'm imagining. Funny giving a tank since Jason. That's what I've been saying. We need a tank. Too many tanks.
Yeah, definitely needed a tank. So Aquaman is, I guess, welcomed, even though it's just another DC hero. But his moveset should be different enough.
Oh, Ajax tweeted this time. What are they all just like on a phone call, being like, "All right, I'm gonna go. It's my hour."
I got it this hour.
It's
This
my
hour
hour.
is my time.
Oh no, this
My
is the same
time
one.
is here, down here. It's our time.
Oh, he like re-edited. I think he added another section. I guess because too many people were. He said, "Oh, it's not just for Morty. Be sure to tune in season 5 gameplay video tomorrow when the patch notes go live. We promise you gameplay improvements." And you. Oh, I guess that he did have that before. I don't think I read that. Yeah,
They
so I
could have
guess
made
nothing
Daffy
else,
a
dude.
tank.
Just 2 cards and a trailer. It's 5:02 now. All right. Multiversus.
Totally
got it.
doing their thing.
You got it.
They are definitely on brand for who they are.
Here's hoping all these new ones are old school beta gold coin. Oh yeah, I doubt it. Jason should have a Bane skin. That'd be cool. That's another cross skin they could do. I don't know how the axe would make sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Daffy could have been a cool tank. It's replay. Oh, okay. Need a big name to attach yourself to make a game. Yes, it will take time, but it seems like an option. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, guys, before anybody heads out, or if you already have, thank you so much for hanging out. This is probably going to be the end of the verse. It was fun, I will give it that. Almost the spontaneity not knowingness was great. Plank also says bye. Joe, what do you got to say?
We all got fucking trolled one last time by Player First
Round-
Games. They
round of
just
applause.
had to
Bring it
do
around,
it to us
guys.
one more time.
Pats
Keep us on the
on
hook
backs.
for hours for nothing to happen. Dude, just for the
Pats
good
on
old
backs,
the lols.
We've got the same alarm as Blackjack. Speaking of which, I have to go get my oven, actually. Yeah, I'm going to end this. We'll see you guys tomorrow with Season 5. I'm going to go make sure my food's not burnt.
Oh,
Blood
dude, it's
bin.
been hours. It's gone.
No, it's just went off a couple minutes ago. It's actually Black Jam that just reminded me.
Okay.
But RIP, guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job.